Today is Monday, and we're gonna be modeling Gabroon from Made in Abyss. Yes. First of all, last day, I was asked about my table here, my good trusty cube. At work computer, Marotachi told me, well, I still have a cube for a desk. maybe, just maybe, it is time to create a decent desk. So I think I'm gonna be modeling my actual desk as a warm-up. Okay? Yes. So I think that's a good starting point. Today is a beautiful day here in Spain, in the north of Spain. It's a beautiful sunny day. I was wondering actually, I was wondering, shall I go to the beach or no? No, well, maybe it's best to stream. Yes. Let's keep to the schedule. So it is what it is. Well. Let's switch to the blendies. This is where we left off with Gabroon. Yes. But I'm gonna, first of all, before modeling this one, let me open a new file and model the desk real quick as a warm-up, because you know it is Monday and weekend was there. I was not blending this weekend, so it is what it is. We're gonna get up to speed. So first of all, I said the Gabroon model was first of all to have a robot model in my portfolio. Yes, of course, as I should. And second, to be able to practice hard surface, and I have said this quite a few times, to be able to practice hard surface. Well, practice, I mean, kinda learn more than practice. And for what I was, I saw a few tutorials that came to my feed, and to be fair, I don't know the first thing about hard surface. Well, modeling. I was modeling objects, right? But there are quite a few techniques in there that allow you to keep a very low poly modeling without... Yeah, it allows you to approach the shape you want, like for the clamps, for example, right? With creases, there are a few tricks in there that you can use, sharp edges. There are tricks that allow you to keep low poly but get the shape up there. Yeah. So that's really to know hard surface, I guess. I bet. I mean, I don't know. I guess people who know hard surface are able to do that. Well. Let's just go for it. Okay. Let's try modeling our desk. I'm not gonna go too crazy, to be fair. Can I open the panel here? Can I place it? Well, I guess it does not matter, right? It is aligned there on the bottom part, so I guess I can keep it like this. First of all, let me turn on the music. Yes. And start modeling, guys. Yes. Yeah, today I don't know if at work computer is gonna be able to make it. Well, I've got at work computer. It's at home computer. But and I don't mean it in where Marotachi was streaming yesterday. He did big boy hours, so I will be surprised if he's able to make it today. I will be pretty surprised. So I am not counting on it. Let's see. I'm not gonna be measuring anything, to be fair, but I'm gonna do a rough rough shape of what I've got going on here. That's gonna be it's the equivalent of the left leg of the desk. It is actually not a leg. It is a cabinet module, let's say. So I'm gonna do the top panel. Don't want it to flip. That's ultra big. Okay. Let me see if they are aligned or what. Yeah, makes sense. They are kind of aligned. Here, I think, yeah, this goes out a little bit like that, but not on the back, I bet. I'm not 100% sure actually. Maybe it actually is. Let me see. Nah, it's actually flush on the back. So something like that. This corner is curved. And I should, well, I should align them better probably. This module is bigger because it has two cabinets and a hole here. So, and here I have an L shape, so I can shift it is GX. Here it is SX. Okay. It's probably, is it that thing? Okay, it is the same size as the top. Approx. Is it flush? Probably it is. Probably flush. Yes. Okay. Something like that. And this panel is an L actually, right? So that could be. Wow, what was that? I think it was. I was not rotating, right? I probably was moving it or something. So it is not snapped to anything really. It's pretty eyeballed, but as long as it works. So here, G, Y, something like that. And here, GX, and resize it a little bit. How long is it? Not very long. Something like that. And how long is it? Okay, this one might be a little smaller. It is the same size as the cabinets, right? That would make sense. So maybe that's actually not that far off. Whoa! Unbelievable! He survived! He survived! Maro Tatsu is here! Woo! Welcome back, man! I was not counting on it, man. I was not counting on it. I saw the notification of you going live and it was like at 5 a.m. here. Something like that. Come here full time. Now. Harassment is not appreciated, okay? Yes. But here I was modeling my desk. my actual desk, because somebody told me it was time to replace my cube. Yes. So as a warm-up, I was yeet. And I didn't got yeeted, right? Hahaha. Or did I? I know. Oh yeah, I can get yeeted actually. Okay. I can get yeeted. It is like Warudo updated because it asked me to reconnect to Twitch again. So I was wondering if it was working or nah. What does not show on screen is my chat. Why is chat not on screen? The flip. Refresh. It should be here, but I cannot see it. Layout. Let me see. Are the emotes? The emote wall is working? Yeah. Okay. It is there. It is there. It was not working for whatever reason. You send the message to HR. Oh, about your departure. You did through Teams. You figured they would fire. Oof. 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 Oh my god. Rough. Oof. Well, you're free now. I mean, I was a little worried about you because you did like a 14-hour stream and a 9-hour stream after. But I mean, a lot of streamers that made it to the top did crazy long streams too. So I cannot say anything. Just be careful, but if you have it under control, well, who am I to say anything? Yeah, I was a little bit scared that you were gonna burn out or something, but maybe you can do that for long or for a while. I don't know. It depends on the person. I'm becoming a sticky. No, yeah. You graduated yesterday. You. Well, the day you did the 14-hour stream, yeah, you completely and utterly earned it. Well, this corner is rounded, only this one. I need to figure out how to do that. Probably beveling or something, but only one corner. Maybe it's possible to do. Let's see. Yeah, I can select this edge. Okay. Bevel. Boop. Okay. A little tutorial came to my timeline about hard surface techniques, and as it turned out, I don't have the slightest idea about hard surface actually. So for what I understand is the ability to model objects having an ultra low poly mesh, but with techniques such as sharp edges, creases, playing with normas, things of the like, to keep an ultra low poly mesh that's ultra close to the object, basically. Thanks, ChatGPT. I asked it to help you send a message. To why you're quitting. Thanks for understanding. I felt like it was time for me to move on as I wasn't seeing much opportunity for growth within the company. I also felt that my skills and talents weren't being fully utilized. I appreciate everything I've learned during your time here and the support along the way. Yeah. For that thing, for recruitment, and for, well, in your case, for that letter, Yeah, ChatGPT or AI in general is pretty useful. I got an interview making like a, how do you say it, a motivation letter with ChatGPT. I mean, I didn't take that job, but I got an opportunity for an interview. Let me see. I don't know. Last time it happened, it did the bevel the same way. I don't know why it does not do like a 45 degree or something. I guess it's because I'm using the super ellipse and the ellipse has that shape, I guess. You were able to add the tank frog. It's way too strong. Is it an enemy? I mean, you managed to do it pretty fast. I was gonna say that, well, it was a dev stream, so it is what it is. I have done it here too. But at least I mean, I was thinking maybe it's not the best to watch, but at least in your case it was better because people could see the improvements like immediately on screen. For me, when I was doing the Cook AI assistant, you got to see basically nothing. Well, maybe a little bit from time to time. You do it when no one is there. I mean, it had to be done. Had to be done eventually. At least you managed to do a lot pretty quick. The sounds of the frogs, man. I was lurking for a while, but the sounds of the frogs started drilling my head. I don't know. I don't know how you managed to survive, but now, in the beginning they seem cute, but now, they're following me. They are following me in my dreams now. You do it when no one is there. You actually reduce the noise. No, it is cute and it is fine, but I don't know if it's the volume. I don't know if it was hours and hours of listening to them on end. So, and well, and people, I mean, I guess it's a matter of time. You got a soap, so somebody entered there, you did the game show, they play a little bit of the game, they drop a soap. So that's a W. So, little by little, I guess. But I don't know. It was maybe because when there were not no emotes in the background or anything, it only seemed like an automated stream or something. You were not even in frame. So somebody entered there, maybe they saw, maybe this is like an automatic video that's playing here constantly or something. Is there even anyone there? When you were there, yeah, you could also think it was a video. You can talk through TS, and that's still good. Selvitel does it is valid, it is doable. But yeah, when you got the emotes in there, it got I think for me as a viewer, right? I thought, yeah, it became more obvious that it was like a stream, like a layout for a stream or something. You have to get the base code working. Yeah. You have to figure that out. Patch arc. Does this work? I want something like this, but you know, but not with this shape. I want an actual corner. Okay, yeah, it has to do with this, right? With this shape. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's super weird. Well, this kind of works, kind of. With more segments. No, not really. So I don't know why it is doing it like that. You say that's not a 45-degree angle. I don't know if it was always like this and I'm just realizing. But seems off to me. Why does it like that? Yeah, right? Should be center. Okay, then I'm not tripping. But I don't know why is it choosing to do it like that. Let me look it up. Blender bevel not round. And check custom profile just below grid fill cutoff or create a round custom profile. Use the mouse wheel up or down to, yeah, okay, yeah, to add more edges. Yeah. In particular, look at shape and profile type. Isn't there like a preset? Oh, that's pretty cool. That molding, but I want I want a round thingy. The normalest of the default beveling, man. Default. How to use Cloud for free? In VS Code, in Copilot, on the right side, well, you can create a tab on the right side. You have to create, I think it is a GitHub account or something. I don't know what they ask for, but it has to be from VS Code. It also has a limit, but well, I reach it sometimes. You can reach it if it starts checking your code randomly. Don't know, sometimes it checks your code while you just highlight it in the editor sometimes. Yeah, as you should. Using the node, the block, how do you say it? the notepad, basically. That's illegal. Maybe Notepad++, maybe some people use that, but at least get some colors in there to know what's going on. You look, but I'm confused about the install. I don't know, I think I followed some YouTube tutorials, I guess. Maybe it asks you to install like the other thingy, like the visual, the purple one or something. Do you need an IP? No, I don't think so. For Cloud, no. It should be in Copilot. You should open like GitHub Copilot, I think it is. And in GitHub Copilot, you can choose your model, and you have ChatGPT and you have there Cloud Sonnet. I think I was using Cloud Sonnet 3 or something like that. I think so. Yeah, Copilot. Say yeah. Yeah, they want to use all your code. Of course, they want a join from you. It is not free. But let me see how to fix uneven bevel. Really? Oh my god. Really? Do you know why this was happening? Why this was happening? Because the scale was not applied. And that's why it's acting like that. The flip. Blender be blending. Blender be blending. Apply. Where he be at? Object. Apply all transforms. Now it should be a good bevel. Control V. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Ay, Blender. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. We love him anyway. Yeah. Blendy blend. Okay. Okay, this is pretty much my desk. And this has a hole in there. I don't know if I could maybe need to apply all transforms first, but believe it or not, DeepSeek helped fix my ChatGPT code. Ah, really? I have never used it. Well, they say it's good, right? Well, it is for sure cheaper. That's for sure. But theoretically it's also good. Well, it was trained. Should be the same, basically, I would say. gonna make it bigger. Apply transforms. And here too. Object, sorry. Apply transforms. Okay. Boolean, my beloved. Okay. Difference. Apply. All of them has the transforms applied, and they are pretty simple shapes. So yeah. It what it is. It works. Okay. We'll delete you. Well, it has a back panel. I thought I had it. I guess I can shift the GX. Oof, at the company they're probably crashing out. You should be there today. Yeah, for sure, right? Well, no, you took a few holidays. What? Yeah, probably the boss is gonna come to your house and say, "At work computer." You have boxes to model. You have logos to make for me to reject. Oh my god. Sorry, but this company is pretty trash. It's not just... But there is a high turnover. Lots of people quit and get fired. Oof. Oof. Ah, they are going the Amazon route too. Think, well, Amazon at least is famous for burning through entire populations, basically. So entire towns of people. But that's why what people say. I don't have the knowledge, the first-hand knowledge. What's going on here? I should be snapping things, but well. I am the client here. I'm not gonna complain. So for me, eyeballing is okay. Your mother said not to lower your standards. You are too good to be cleaning toilets. You spent 10 plus years learning 3D and art to scratch some random way. Yeah. Well, W, man. If you can do it, do it, man. I was just a little bit worried, but yeah, you have parents there. So if you're gonna be fine, you should pursue and try to find for a place that will appreciate your skills. That's it. But because you never know, I was a little bit worried. That's the only thing. You have to hold yourself to higher standards also. You consider it, but have to maintain your dignity. I mean, yeah, I understand. Yeah. I understand it. It's just, well, it depends. There are situations in life where you cannot choose. If you can choose, then you should strive for a place that treats you as you deserve. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the handles for this. That's pretty much it. I need a wooden texture. It's a little bit white. My desk isn't this white, unfortunately. Would be cool, but it is not the case. I have extended it because I have like, how do you say it? Things of the same series, or they look similar, right? How do you say furniture that looks similar? So I have a thing that's full of cabinets like this, or today my English is rough. Yeah, I guess kinda cabinets, right? But big ones. They're like this. And I have like 4 like this on this side. So this extends my desk a little bit. Okay, it's probably not even this white. No, it kind of is. It kind of is. And here is my PC, my streaming PC, and here is my old PC. That's probably gonna become an ass eventually. It's potato PC, and normal PC. you put your cat in the scene. So you have something to scale. I mean, I can rescale in Warudo, so I don't really need to be accurate here. Ew. Ew. I wanted to shade this bevel, right? Shade smooth this bevel, but not the whole. Maybe with a normal edit or something. Not the whole thing. Normal edit, radial, directional. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. No, it was not. Was it normal edit? No, smooth by angle. Smooth by angle. Let's see if we're lucky and we find the magic angle. I don't think it's doing anything. Or maybe we'll have to be here to notice. I don't know. Ignore sharpness. I don't think this works. But I think it was that because you could use that to smooth teeth, actually. Teeth. But well, does not work. I guess you can add more thingies to the bevel or something. Okay, Shift D. Let's create the handles. Okay. Well, you're never gonna look it that close, right? The power of the eyeball. Okay. Seem legal. The lower cabinet is bigger than the... This is the... This is the cable cabinet, by the way. All the cables go in there. And it's filled to the brim. It's filled to the brim. Oh! A little tiny detail. I might have to move the mole a little bit up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. So, I need to move. You. I will move that face a little bit later. Okay. I need a loop cut. Ayo. I thought it was gonna go the whole way around, but it did not. Let me hide this. Okay. I cannot cut this face. Yeah, doesn't like it. But it is required. I will knife you then. There is no way to snap it. Yeah, I was checking for a way to knife straight, but I don't think it exists. Angle constraint. Oh, that's how you do it. With A. Okay. And if you need to rest or whatever, if you wanna sleep a little bit, don't worry. Please do. Please do. Because if you're gonna be streaming like that, you need to rest too. You cannot be here 7.5 hours and stream 14 hours after that. Why is this the case? So that leg is that far out. Could be the case. Could be the case. Difficult to tell here. I guess the legs should be aligned. I don't know, the computer is in the way here, so I cannot exactly see the leg, but it's kind of something like this. My desk. My desk. And here I have, stuck to the bottom, I have a few those outlet stripes or multipliers. I don't know how do you call them. I forgot 1,000 times. You told me 1,000 times, but I forget. I always forget. And yeah, those electrical outlets. Power stripes. Power stripes. That's how they are called. And here I have my diploma and a bunch of stuff I don't use. Well, now documents. And this thing is bigger. So is the desk taller? Perhaps. I need to start. Well, the wooden texture, though. The wooden texture. Maybe I can go to the place where I downloaded the marble texture. Maybe they have. I don't remember my account though. Well, let's look for free wooden texture. Yeah, Polyhaven. I guess. Is it free? I guess. Do I need it? 4K is a little too much, I guess, right? I guess with 1K is more than enough, right? Okay. Can I just... Oh, there is AXR. I guess there is like bump maps or something. I guess, yeah, they come with bump maps and everything. This pattern actually sucks a little bit. It's too repetitive. Maybe we can scale it like a lot so it's not that noticeable, but maybe if you're gonna scale it a lot, maybe it's better to have it be 4K or something. Let's see. Gonna open the shading tab, the doxing tab. Give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, it was indeed the doxing tab. It always says every time you open a new project. So, texture coordinate, environment texture, image texture. Okay. I will select open. Okay, downloads. How is it called? Who knows? Rosewood. Can I date modified, right? Ah, it is not here. Where are you then? I need to extract you, sorry. Extract all. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now. Yeah. Okay, texture. And diff rough. Let me see which one is the one that has the image per se. The diff, I guess. Ew, that's terrible. That looks terrible. Repeat, extend, single image. Flat box sphere, linear. I guess you can. Oh, looks terrible. Dark wood table. That would be. It's a veneer, but like imitating cherry, I guess. The cherry tree, I don't know. How do you call it? In Stardew Valley would be mahogany wood or something. Have to look at the Unity shaders. Maybe that affects how it looks or something. It will change there probably too. Let me see. Wood, raw wood, man-made. Let's see. Raw wood, man-made. Nothing is exactly like that. Indoor. All. Well, let's get this one. Similar. Well, similar. It's a little bit dark, to be fair, but maybe we can fix it. Maybe. What table? Extract. Okay. Okay. So choose here the new texture. Table diff. Change everything, I guess. To rotate it, you need the vector there. Coordinates, right? It's too dark. But well. Discord will be a dumping ground for tutorials. Let let it be a dumping ground for tutorials. It is fine. Texture coordinate, vector and vector. And environment texture, but that was for the world, right? Vector rotate, vector transform. Can I do that? Can I do vector vector and change it how I want? I don't think it likes it very much. Axis angle, see. Yeah, does not seem to like it very much. Well, something is changing. No, this does not work, I would say. Spot. Where is it? Where is it? Spot. And thank you. Ah, sorry. Sorry. You. Sorry. Sometimes you can get cheap shiny details and pour the material texture into the spec shiny spot. Cheap shiny details. I mean, they come with the bump thingy, but I'm not gonna apply the bump thingy. Diffuse specular code Shin emission thin film. I don't think this is gonna do it. Yeah, it has to be something to be able to rotate the texture. But well, vector rotate would make sense, right? But text to image texture coordinate. Let's see, environment texture, generated normal UV object camera. Okay. Well, I didn't UV unwrap. Adjust from view. Add. Texture mapping nodes. Yeah, and maybe you don't need to. Okay. or with mapping. Okay. So the other way to do it. VS Code is so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to real programming. How are you using the normal notepad? I don't know. And you can collapse them. You can. There are minuses and pluses to collapse blocks of code. Now, welcome to the free code editor. Everybody use this. Well, other people use other things, but that's the basic standard. Everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people use VS Code. Even Notepad++ was kinda hard, and VS Code is pretty good. It has a lot of extensions, but if you start installing extensions, it can get messy too. So in the shading viewport, there is also texture coordinate mapping. Whoops. I need to add mapping. Okay. UV, plug into vector, vector into vector. Okay. Now I can rotate. Okay. So yeah, that does not help very much. It's kind of a weird rotation. I don't know why it suffers so much by rotating it on the z-axis, but I guess that kind of works. Well, it is what it is. And the color is not there, but kinda, sorta, kinda. Let's keep going. And these are not, they are not wooden. Why is the color that different? And they are not the prettiest, but they are like that. Yes. Okay. Can I join the material? Yeah. Thank you. And you are metallic. Metallic, but pretty, how do you say it? And not very reflective. Metallic, yes. What's going on? Nothing important. Let me see. Is there a way to remove the texture from the surface? I don't want them to metallic, for example. Will that? No, I didn't. Base color. You feel like chat is stopping you automatically from fully polishing a project. I don't know if that's the case. I know they can choose how many. Well, it automatically decides how many thinkies it dedicates to you. The cycles it used to process your petition, right? It forgets stuff. That's a thing. But other than that, it's a yapper. It's a flipping yapper. That's another thing. I mean it in a way that, I don't know, it's good for talking to you. It's ultra useful to start a project. It's harder to finish. It's hard to reach a finished project with it. I don't know exactly why, but it is very hard actually. I have to fight it, or I have had to fight it constantly. So that's why I say ChatGPT is not the best to code. It is good enough. It is good for simple projects, for example. But once it gets hard, it's not able. Okay, this is pretty much my desk. Yay! Well, the wood is more orange, or more. It looks more like cherry on my actual desk. Other than that, this is my real desk. Okay. There is an option to copy materials from other objects. Control L. Because it changes random things to break and fix others, even after saying, hey, don't change this. It is in the menu up top, object mode, object transfer data. Yeah, but I think this is finished. Object transfer data. Where is it? Menu up top in object mode. Here in object transfer data. There were a few tricks with. I saw a few tutorial the other day for, how do you say it? Flat surface modeling. That was pretty cool actually. The handles you need to copy. The handles. Well, I need it, but right. They were here. It was not that. The poles going in the wood. Well, they are 3 parts, right? Yeah, and this is not actually modeled there. There is nothing inside there. It's a trick. Oh no. The only thing is I want maybe to make this look a bit different, but maybe in Unity it looks different already. Maybe I can play with that in Unity. Okay, I will save this as a desk. Desk.blend desk, and I will import it into Waruto. export, select everything. Okay. Export as FBX. Only the mesh. Yeah. Selected objects. Scale is whatever. Geometry. Oh. Maybe it's not bad to apply all the modifiers first. Like all transforms, sorry. Yeah, just in case. Because things tend to explode if you don't. Mesh. Selected. Transform whatever. Geometry. I don't mind. Does not need an armature. And does not have animations. Let me open Unity. Yes. Okay. Now I think I have warmed up a little bit. Need a pop-up to tell you to clear transforms. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's not a bad idea to add that. I used to do that in, let me open Wardo, in Stream Elements, I think. I had my commands there. Let me open that in the meanwhile. Shall I do apply? Maybe. It's better if the commands are short, I guess. Chatbot, chat commands, custom, new command, apply. Okay, apply. Say everyone. Okay. I need emojis there for color. More of the big events got exclamation added. Yeah, I saw that, but why exactly? So that they don't trigger unexpectedly or something. Okay. Okay. Okay, it should be working. Let me open Unity. It is already there. I'm in BGPG's page. Unity. There it is. Okay. Locking things down. You can start to make them sub only. Okay. W subs. I don't think I am doing the big things here. I think some subs stay forever. Some subs auto renew, right? But others don't. That's why people are punished when you get banned, because they don't auto renew instantly. Gifted subs don't. Okay. Prime auto renews, for example. Physical, you want to sub, it renews. Prime auto renews. That's good because you start building a wage. If you can get a few in there and they are there forever, then it's exponential. But yeah, I bet not all of them stay. New mod. Let me see. Create a new mod. Yeah. Desk. Okay. Let me drop it there. Wait, I'm not sure if Prime renews because I have to constantly check. I think it might have at some point, right? It might auto renew at some point, but maybe now they change that. Blender desk. Whoa. Desk. Oh, it doesn't have the texture. It forgot. It forgot. I can. Can I? In the albedo here in the material, extract materials. I can plug the texture there. I guess. Desk. The material. Yeah, this one. Can I extract it or something? Let me see. Desk. Or here, materials, extract. Okay, select, that's it. And for this one, in the albedo, I can drop a texture, I guess. Like I did with Peachy Peachy. It was sort of recent because you always thought it renewed. Well, might have like a year or something. And suddenly, well, I don't know how long will the Prime last, but let it last for long, at least. Well, they were discussing about removing it for quite a while, but they never did, so for me they can take as long as they want. Please never remove it. Thank you. Thank you. Cannot drop a texture in the albedo there. Why not? It is a JPEG anyway, right? Maybe in this one. Let me see. No, it's forbidden. It is forbidden. Why are you forbidden? No, it has to be in the white one. But normal map. Detail. No. That's not it. That's not it. So why wouldn't you take my texture there? It is this one, right? But now you like it. Okay. Okay. But I cannot rotate it here or do anything special with it. UV set, offset, tiling, maybe offset, but doesn't let me access the Z axis, right? Only It does not even work. Maybe it's for the UV map only. Here, right? Sorry. Yeah. Well, it works. But I want to rotate it if you don't mind. I can physically rotate the texture. Let's see. Rotate texture in Unity. Probably gonna say modify the file. Yeah, in Photoshop. Or UV mapping or yeah, basically modify the file. Can I do it from here? Open it in an edit with straight up photos there. Can I rotate you? Yes, I can. Okay, save. Okay, did it save? Did it update? F5. There, it changed. Okay, it changed. Good enough. Not great, but good enough. Can I do something else to make it look a little bit brighter? Let me see. Material, this one. Albedo, smoothness. Opaque, transparent, no. Maybe changing the albedo, but I don't think. You can make it dark, but it's gonna make it darker basically. Anything that's not white is gonna make it darker. Emission, I don't think so, man. Well, whatever. Let's make it like this. Change it to prop name. Prop. Okay. And build mode, right? Straight up. Straight up. You don't even have to I don't think it did anything. No, there is cannot start build because the export settings are not valid. Why are the export settings not valid? Can I not build the mod? Mod settings. It's a prop. What's happening here with the directory? Why does it have an exclamation mark? Assets desk. Okay. Because it has the previous. It's trying to look for my new mod, and it is not my new mod. Now it's name. I rename it to desk. So that's why it's exploding. Should be called desk. Oh, so you really should not. If when you build mod you change the name, it will it will suffer a little bit. Well, this is unfortunate. Switch active mode. And desk is still not here. I can configure this one, I guess. Wow. Really, it is very picky. Sorry, let me read you. It was sorry. I remember walking into the boss's office one day and they said you were fired, joking and laughing. What? You were like, okay, I get to get home early. It was about a year ago. Oh my god. They were joking about that, like to make you scared or whatever, or well, to have a quick laugh, let's say. Yeah, flip that. Yeah, flip that. I mean, as long as you can take it and you're fine, right? That is what it is. If they are playing those kind of games, it is not fun. So I need to really create a new mod. Or mod settings, I guess. Desk. Will this work? I don't know. Build? I guess it's easier to create new mod from start and call it desk. But then delete this folder then. Delete. So new mod is gonna be called desk. Okay. So it's really picky then. Really picky. Has to be done perfectly from the start. There is not an issue, of course. There is just dropping a few things here and that's it. But it's very finicky, this Unity thing. When it works flawlessly, but well, I had that on one of the supermarket stores I was. The environment was not the best, and yeah, and when my when my contract was about to end. Yeah, it was the one. Well, they never handed me a notice or anything, so I don't think if they expected me to stay there. I guess they did. You can let the objects live in the folder and save over them. Unity will update, it's pretty open. Okay, you can make changes to the meshes and they update pretty quickly. Yeah, they update and there was no problem with that, but it was like the Warudo thing, the extension for Warudo, it was not detecting the mod. It's like I needed to rebuild it from zero or something. Or I needed to reconfigure the mod. And because I didn't want it to explode, I just prefer to redo it. In this way, I'm sure it works. Okay. And build mod. Okay. Yeah, this works now. Okay. What? What? It's called White Cube. I will rename it. I don't know why. Why is it called White Cube? I have a white cube here with this prop thingy. Oh. Give me a second just in case. I don't know why is it saving it as white cube. Does not make sense. Let's hope changing the name does not make it explode. And let me open the data folder here in Warudo. Let's see what happens. It's a prop character, no props. Let me drop it as it already what desk Warudo. So I already had my current desk is called desk. That's probably the case. Then maybe that's why it changed its name. Okay. Let me rename it then. Assets. Desk. Is it this one? Shouldn't call meta. Should be called. Maybe I need to call it new desk or something. Let me go back to Unity. So then white cube, I rename it to desk later, I guess. So real desk, it is real desk. That way there won't be an issue. This and the texture. 1K div. Okay. and rotate this. Okay. So build mode. Let's see. Real desk. Okay. Now I didn't change the name or anything. Okay, so props. Boom. Real desk. Okay. Now in my Warodo scene, I will create a new prop. It's gonna be called real desk. Oh, what the flip? Ah, yeah, you're right. I need to rename this as prop. Prop. Okay. Build mode. Real desk. Cut. Okay. And in the props folder, I drop it. Replace. Okay. Close everything. Open the Warodo thingy. Real desk. I guess now yeah, there it is. Okay, it's huge. Does not look great, to be fair. At least it's well, the cube could also be big enough for both of us. Needs to be the same height as this, or my tablet. I need to readjust everything, right? So let me make sure it is in place. At least that should be. Are we flying a little? Well, a little. I think my cube was better, to be fair. But at least we have a real desk now, just in case. Let me rename it to real desk. Okay, real desk. And if we disable the queue, let me see. Table cube. Okay. Real desk. Well, it's kind of big for us. Can rescale it. Let's see. Oh. Something fell on the street. Where is my cube? Where is my cube table? Okay. Oh. It says table cube inactive. I'm a little scared because I think There might be an issue there with the file when I source white cube. There it is. Okay, okay. We're back. Table cube, real disk. Let me move it up a little bit. They need to be overlapping. Okay. Table cube. It's difficult to see. Difficult to see what's going on. But at least we have a desk. I can paint it white or something. Maybe it's for the best. Because here otherwise it's impossible to tell what's going on. Well, I will paint it white another day. Okay, let's go. Let's model Gabroon. Yes. Let's model rubber. Save this. Bye desk. Open rubber. Okay. Let's go. Show Blender. Boop. Okay. This is where we left off. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have my references? Yeah, I have reference all around me. References are everywhere. Okay, I was trying to do that rim, the outer mouse slash eyelid slash yeah, that's it. This thingy. It's a little bit scuffed. I guess I can delete everything and solidify again or extrude. Smooth it a bit. I guess you can select everything and then deselect this loop and that and this and that. And that, and invert the selection. No, delete that. That's it. Delete. Not faces, but everything. Birds. Delete birds. Okay. Not that much. Yeah, like that. Yeah, if you select birds, yeah, okay. Faces, then faces. Why do I still have those there? They were never selected. Like that, but if you deselect that, it goes the whole way around it. Okay. So I guess, yeah, deselect those loops of faces, deselect that and that, delete those faces and select. You can. There is no escaping it. Ah, they're still connected. I guess you can delete this face that connects them. You can delete that. Now they are not connected, right? Well, maybe they are still. No, they are not. Okay, delete. And now maybe selecting this, you can smooth a little bit. Maybe, or relax them, or maybe smoothing makes them too square. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Relax, maybe. It's the same, right? Hey Banana, how you doing? I just started it. This is where we left off last day. I was modeling a little desk because, yeah, somebody was complaining about my cube desk. I modeled a normal desk, but it's barely. I don't like how it looks. You're barely able to tell. Give me a second, I will show you. Would be that thing. It is basically the desk I have in real life, but maybe I need to paint it white or something because it's not very noticeable there. Or give my friend a better chair or something. And well, of course, position it better and everything, but how you doing? How you doing? Here it is a wonderful day, wonderful summer day, basically. I should be on the beach. I should be having fun there. Yes, but here it is pretty cool too, pretty cozy. Yes, doing the blendies here. Where cube? Where cube? There cube. It's a storm outside. Oh no. Oof. Okay. Take care. Take shelter there. Yes. So I guess it's time to relax, right? You don't have, or you're already free from work or something. Are you free? Are you free? I hope so. Then it's time to relax. I guess I can do smooth. Yeah, it crashes it a lot. Can I? Yeah, only ignore the z-axis. Can you do that? Oh, you can. That's cool. Maybe I can do a few passes of that. Yes. Let's see. Something like that, and I can resculpt it in place again. Yeah, because it was too destroyed. It was a little bit too destroyed. Okay. Oops. Maybe yeah, I should go a little bit nuclear with this. Symmetry on. Okay. So yeah, we are doing robot. We are doing robot today. there is still a part in there. Why is it spiky though? Why are you spiky? You are that lateral, right? I bet. I hope you're not flipped like on yourself. No, maybe not, right? Maybe not. You're fine, right? You're good. I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, banana. Take shelter. Yeah, I don't know. Is it morning over there? Is it afternoon? Enjoy your day anyway. Yes. I don't understand what's going on here. Okay. Oh, pretty similar. So you're like on the UK or something. That sort of time zone. Portugal, UK, yeah, you are left of Spain. Yes. Finland. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that would be, sorry, that would be 1 hour less, like in the Canary Islands. I'm fried. I am fried. Type egg in chat. Exclamation mark. Egg. Sorry. Egg. No egg. Why is egg resisting? It was maybe because it was toggled before. Egg. Yeah. Yes. Isn't UK same time zone? Let me think. Is it? Or is it the same? I think it is the same time zone as the Canary Islands. Let me see the map. It is -1. We're offset. It should be, but we have the same time as Germany, I think. It was artificially changed during the Spanish dictatorship to show appreciation for the German regime, you know, and it stayed like that. That's why our in summer here sun goes down too late. Yeah, it is weird. But yeah, we should be on the same time zone as the UK, but we're actually not. Yeah. So if you're in Finland, you just enjoy. But there was there is a storm over there. I have heard it's been pretty hot over there, right? These days. I was surprised it could be that hot in Finland, but yeah, seems to be the case. Yeah, that's ultra hot, man. What? It is not that hot here. Maybe we are like at 27, 25 right now. Let me check. 27. For me, this is okay. It is hot, but it is not crazy hot. 30, well, 30 is starting to be too hot for my taste, for my liking. Reindeers must, yeah, must be sweating. Poor things, poor things. Yeah. Now you don't have those eternal days or anything, right? Well, the farther north you go, the crazier it gets. But the eternal day thingy, well, there was like a few hours of night not too long ago, right? Oh, I guess in the the midsummer is the biggest day of the year, right? So I guess maybe that was, if you are pretty far up north, it was like a day of full sunlight, basically. Nights are still pretty bright. Whoa. And not everybody has blinds. Quest told me he didn't have blinds. How can you sleep if you don't have blinds? Yeah, Finland is cool. People there are cool and the land is very pretty. The thing with the hours of light is very peculiar. That does not happen a lot. Well, I guess everything that's too far north. And where are the best times of the year to see auroras? Aurora borealis. Do they have a particular season for that? In winter, during winter. Whoa. I guess it's impossible to live there and, well, I don't know. Are they common? Are they that common? I have never seen one ever in my life. Or do you have to go like farther up north, maybe to the Lapland as you said, right? Something like that to be able to see them? Do you have to look for them? Or you are just going about your day and then one day magic happens in the sky? Ah, you neither. Okay, then you have to look for them. Should be pretty crazy. Like, if you didn't know about auroras and you were going about your day in maybe in the prehistoric times or something, like it was like, holy flip, what is going on there? And the sky, what is happening? No wonder people thought magic things were happening there. No wonder. Usually at night above the Arctic cycle. Oh, so the Arctic circle. So you really have to go up north. Yeah. And I bet it's pretty cold up there. So not many people would be like Well, I was gonna say living up there, but no. There are probably people living up there anyway. Yeah. People are ultra adaptive. It's incredible. Ultra resilient human beings. Okay. Decent enough. Yeah, they were talking about correcting our time zone thing during COVID and things of the like, right? In that time, because, well, why not, right? It was a good time to do it. But in the end, I think there were big issues with Amadeus and things of the like. It is like the systems they use to calculate all the flights. There was a big issue to adjust that. It would create a little bit of chaos. So I think in the end they decided not to do it. But I don't know. And I know other countries, because I know in Venezuela they changed the hour like half an hour, I think it is. So it was like ultra particular. Like, we wanna change our time zone half an hour. And they did. And people adapted. And I guess, well, there are not that many flights coming in and out of Venezuela, but there are flights. So it should not be impossible to do. I hope they get rid. Oh yeah, please. I would like the schedule we have now to stay forever. No more saving nothing. I don't know if it really does. It really help anything? I don't think it even does. Does it really save energy? I'm not that sure about it. Well, I guess this depends on the reference. You prefer? Yeah, brighter evenings. That's it. And the days last a little bit more. Why is this a little bit such? I don't know. Solidify. Well, I would be a good boy. I won't solidify. I will extrude when times come. Okay. Let me get rid of the X-ray. So what can we do here? What can we do? Have the loops for the arms already. Those parts. Or the one for the shoulder. We can do that. It's looking pretty blocky, this dude. And well, yeah, I guess I will do that, but in the end, Maybe. Maybe now. What? Ah, because of symmetry. Ah, because I have a mirror. That is why. Well, is it symmetrical? No, it's not symmetrical. Okay, I will separate you. Then it should be your own object. Oh, and I think I have seen in a tutorial how to do here that thing, the card. In the card, how to do that thing properly, because I did a little bit scuffed. And you, Banana, you told me about it. You told me about it. I remember, and I didn't remember here how to do it. I remember you told me sometime in the past. Cylinder. Let me see, 32 is too much. 16. Less. Can I do like 8 faces? No, it's like bridge faces or something. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Or maybe was Minicoin who told me about this. I'm not 100% sure. But I know Banana has Blender Big Brain. That's why I thought it could be you. Slinky, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? I saw you were streaming. Was it Minecraft? Yeah. I saw the notification on my phone when I woke up. Yeah, I couldn't see. I did watch a little bit of the VOD of the Undertale when you were playing Undertale. Yeah. Minecraft, yeah, you're doing great. I'm so glad to hear. Yes, you love to see that. Yeah. You were doing a playthrough there with no mic. And I also watched in your channel, on YouTube. I watched a little bit of what you were doing over there with the videos, with the shorts basically. I saw a few Roblox shorts with the cheese and everything, and a few games. The Squid Games were, I think so, maybe. It was, yeah. You can edit. You're working on a new project. What are you doing? Let me see if I can do this. Is it like this? Bridge faces. Yeah, like this. And you can add number of cuts. And you can smooth it, I guess. Perhaps I need to apply transforms before doing this, because I have noticed not too long ago that these things, if you don't apply transforms, they can be scuffed. To apply transforms, I need to be in object mode, right? Maybe I need to separate these just in case. Let's see. Okay, no problem. No problem. When you have it ready, let us know if you wanna know. If not, just drop it on the internet or whatever. Yes. Good luck on your secret project. And if you are still with the GF, have fun together. Yes. And enjoy. So, object apply transforms, right? I don't know if they need to be independent though. Maybe that's better. So, bridge faces. Let's see if now it works better. Some people know, like, you can know, but it will have to. But you. Okay. Yeah. No problem. If you want to tell me, you can. But you can also keep it secret if you want. Yes. Bridge. Where was it? Need to have them like that. I'm in faces. Bridge faces. But number of cuts should be higher. Why is it doing it like that now? It was it was working before. It was scuffed, but okay. That was it. Sorry, it was preserving my option there. Here's one way of doing it. Let me see. Oh, another way to do it. That's Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, but you have to. It's cool. I mean, you have to guess the center, right? You have to know the center for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna save it because that's gonna save my butt, I'm sure. Okay, Slinky. Have a good one, okay? Have a good day over there. Yeah, enjoy. See you around. And good luck with your future project. Yes. Let me see. Can I make it work with this? Because if I cannot, I will follow your advice. Okay, yeah, no twist, thank you. No twist. Okay, that works. That works, I guess. We'll try your... Yeah. That's it though. That's it. And with your option, let me move the cursor. You can move the center too. With this method. I guess it has to be this intersection, right? Sorry about the bike. Well, you can delete this one because you can re-extrude, so it is what it is. We don't really need to be perfect. So spinnerino. Maybe not that one. You can change the edges here. X, Y, and Z. Oh. I get it. I had both selected. I had both. You can adjust the number of cuts, right? Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Banana. Beautiful. Okay. So, let me get rid of this thingy. Delete. Okay. Yeah, we can redo it, I guess. Can you snap it? Yes, sir. Like that. Okay, that's great. Yeah. It works, banana. Good job. Thank you. Tanku. I can do only a few. We don't need 4. 4 is fine. Okay. W. Extrude from here. Extrude. Okay. And over there, it doesn't have to be exact or anything. We're gonna grab that face, spinnerino, and that way I learned how to use a new tool, a new Blender tool I didn't know about. Just mirror. Yeah, you're right. Well, yeah. Sucks to suck sometimes. Yes. If you're right, you're right. What can I say? If you're right, you're right. Okay, mirror. Okay. Well, I can. Yeah, do that. Okay. W. You can apply it. Tanko. I can shade it smooth. Okay. I think it preserved the face in the middle, right? Yeah. Two of them. I thought you were gonna merge. Delete face. Okay. That's it. W handle. W handle. And if it was too big, we can always squish it or something in case of need. How big is it? Well, should be legal enough in case of oops. Okay. W. So does it need to be smaller? Why did I have it so big over there? I don't know. Was I looking at other reference or something? Did I rescale it at some point? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. It's not this chunky from this side. Yes. It's kind of round. Yeah, it's not very chunky from here. Is it supposed to be like a way to control it or something? Maybe. Okay. Let's grab this cube. Resize it. It's gonna be this flat thingies. Well, there is at least one. I'm seeing another one or maybe two more over there, but we are not sure. No, it has a big one. One big, and this is like part of the armor or something. It's maybe like cloth or leather or something. Okay, but yeah, I'm doing lots of accessories and the body is still too simple. It's a little bit too simple. But to be fair, let me see over here. What can we see here? Maybe, is it like a piece of armor? There is there. I'm not liking the first thing. I'm not liking the first thing because that implies lots of little tufts there, or tufts. I don't know how you pronounce that in English. And I'm not an enjoyer. I have seen Selvitel suffer, and I don't know if I wanna suffer like that. That's probably too much. I think I don't know about the body. The body is pretty hidden under every under lots of accessories. So I don't know. Okay. Maybe he's just like that underneath. Maybe he's just an Among Us. An Among Us. Shall I add a few loop cuts to this thingy? Or maybe I can use the same technique you just showed me or something. He can even straighten his legs. Can he even straighten his legs? Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah, he have them. Over there, they are straight. So I guess... But what is that, right? What is that, actually? Does he actually have them straight? I'm not that sure, eh? I am not that sure. Maybe he... Well, this image is rotated, right? To be able to compare it with my model. But that's pretty... that's at an angle, man. I don't know. Maybe... maybe he's just supporting himself with this and the tail. And he does not give a flip anymore. He just does not bend them. Let me see more examples, because this guy might actually not be able to straighten the knees. It's difficult to tell what's going on there. The guy is a mystery. Yeah, maybe he's always like that at an angle. There he has fallen, look, and the legs are still like that. This guy has low mobility, pretty low mobility. Well, he can make them go lower, I think. Here they are even more bent. But he might actually not be able. Okay, he can move them forward. And I guess that's the back, but you might be right, huh? Maybe he's not able to straighten the legs. In every reference here, the guy do be like that, do be like that. So maybe I have to change the pose. yeah. Perma squatting. Well, we can make him move the legs. Well, this is gonna clip. Perhaps. I was thinking if I can spin one of these, but I might be going to... I guess you can do it by spinning, right? I might be getting too spinny here. Too much spin. I guess it's easier to... I don't know. Is it easier to just do proportional editing? Perhaps. Yeah. Or sculpt it, right? The modifier, you mean? Let's see. Like the... yeah. That also allows you to bend things that's the first thing I tried. Simple deform. Twist, bend, taper or stretch. Let's see. Axis C. That's it. Okay. Angle and origin. Fail to set value. Yeah, if you select the body. Shall I apply transforms or something? Well, you can bend it like that and modify the loops a little bit to create the shape. Not very pretty. Maybe add more loops. Make it chunkier. I think it bends around the origin. Okay, the origin is it's on the center. Can I make it bend around the cursor or something? Origin, well, I can. You can move the origin, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can move everything. It would be easier to move this. Yeah, I will move the cursor here. Sorry. Cursor to, well, world origin, let's say, and I will move the object. Cursor to world origin, move the object there, for example. The origin stayed in place for whatever reason. Let's see, origin to 3D cursor. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. Let me see. Yeah, the pen is not bending much. Taper. Stretch. Nope. Let me apply transforms just in case. That changes modifiers quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Farther away, is less. See. It's not seem to be affected. Ah. Stretches it a bit more. I see. Do I need to add more geometry? Probably. Well, we can rescale it or something. Okay, I will make it chunkier. We're getting there. Hurry! Oh no! Oh no! Shake smooth. Fast, fast! We're running out of time. Everything is gonna explode. Oh no! Maybe don't shade smooth. I can do like by angle, right? How you do it for teeth? How is it? Smooth by angle. I don't know why sometimes I manage to make it work and sometimes it does not work. It's probably... Maybe I need to apply the other or something. Do it first, let's see. Okay, that works. That works. That's a little bit weird still. I would wanna preserve. The other thing is ignore sharpness. Let's see. Usually add a bevel modifier and shade smooth. Let me check. Bevel modifier. Edges. Has to be on the other. Why? Width, depth. Angle. Edges or birds. Maybe with sharpness or something. And you use the weight. Let me see if I can change the direction. For that, you have to set the weight of the edges in edit mode. The weight of the edges. Let me see. In the end menu. Let me see. Bevel weight. Oh. Edge weight used by the bevel modifier. Oh. And okay, and that is not like okay, so I need to zero these ones and do one for the others. For example, this is bevel weight 0, and for these ones bevel weight 1. And that way you can control what you bevel and what you don't, basically. One mils, it will bevel. Okay. And shouldn't I bevel that? You wanted me to bevel this. You want to sharp corners blue. Ah, so you were trying to bevel this so that it looks a little bit smoother, right? So yeah, for you the bevel was applying correctly in a way. I thought you were trying, like I was trying to make these sides smoother, but mine retain a little bit of the shape, right? So I need to do it the other way around, basically. Yes. So because the shade smooth, it made everything look weird, but maybe you can retain the shape, right? So maybe make this 0. Okay, let me see. Let's see what we can do here. A subdivision. Okay, so let me see. All this loop should be 1, right? And the other the same. Bevel usually fix the shading. Oh, okay. Let's see. So something like that. And now the bevel. Let's see. Let me reapply the bevel. Let's see if the parameters reset. Okay, yes. Set it to weight. Oh, angle, weight. Bevel weightage. Yeah, I guess it's keeping it there around those edges. W. And apply scale. Apply all transforms. Okay. And shade smooth. Oh yeah, that kind of works. Yes. Yeah, much better than before. Shall I? Maybe we can keep them. I was gonna say, shall I get rid of some loops? Perhaps, maybe, but maybe not. I need to mirror this. I need to make it chunkier. this will affect it, right? We can add the mirror last. No, x-axis. Using the body. Okay. W. Okay, let's see. Well, having this, we can, after applying everything, we can chunkify it more, I guess. It's pretty chunky over there. It's chunkier than this. I have to control the curve a little bit. Maybe we can do something like that and resize in general, but chunkify again. Can I modify this angle? I can rotate the last face if after applying everything, I guess. How did you learn Blender? When did you learn? And what motivated you to learn the blendy blends? The way of the blend. Okay, this is not perfect, but it's decent for now. Let's add the little spheres there. For a sphere, shall I just do a cube? So divided cube. Mirror and subdivide. Okay. Maybe 2. GY. Mirror using the body. Okay. Shade smooth, I guess. To do that little face. I mean, I can do it, but without having like crazy geometry in there. Well, you can texture it, I guess. Would be cool to have it modeled, but without making 1,000 subdivisions in there. I guess this can be applied. It's not illegal. Okay, yeah, I see. This is doable. Well, I can insert those two faces maybe and create that middle thing with these two edges. Can you bevel birds or something? Yeah, you could also use floaters. Depends on how detailed you want it. What is floaters? Like another mesh, basically. Let me look it up. What do you mean by floaters? It's like making the normal map from floating geometry. Oh. Will that look good? Maybe. But this geometry goes like... It is not... Like it goes to the inside, right? So... How can we do that? Can you do the opposite of the normal? Can you invert the normals of a cylinder? I have never used something like that, so I'm not sure how many details you can get in there, you know? And the tricks you can do. Like maybe you can save the normals of a cylinder, and if you invert them they look like this or something. I really don't know. So like in this video, let me check Blender secrets. Oh. Secrets. Seamless details with floaters. Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do this, huh? Yes, to learn. Let's learn. Games use this. Let's learn. We have to learn the technologies. Because this project was basically to learn hard surface techniques, but I was not learning hard surface techniques. I watched a few tutorials and I realized, oh my god, I am just modeling with geometrical shapes. Like I did that with geometrical shapes, right? But I was not using really that many special tricks for hard surface technology. And you're right, this is one of them. I have seen it. Well, I have seen something similar in other tutorial, right? And there is a trick to make cables with the annotate tool. That's pretty cool. I want to learn that. This guy does not have cables, to be fair, but let's learn. So first of all, I would need to do the inverse, right? I need to do like a cylinder. Let me do it. Shall it be like, well, yeah, we'll make a new object, Shift A, cylinder, where heavy at, there he is. Okay, 8, I guess 8 is fair. I'm working with cylinders like this. Well, it's gonna be tiny, so. And we need to what? To add a face. Oh, they are kind of. They do it using a plane, basically. Or they add a face. Maybe you make this face huge. How to create that shape, right? You can from a plane or something create this shape and extrude it, and you can shift this. Let's see. Yeah, disable that. Don't do proportional. Okay. I guess you can do booleans. But do you wanna do booleans? I guess something like this would be a similar object to that. I don't know the illegality of this object. Apply everything. I need to separate you, probably separate you, and to you I will add a boolean. Difference with you. Do you understand what I mean? I guess. Okay, maybe. Well, this has thickness, this does not. I can clean this further. I guess. There's a fight in there. These faces. We can clean this. Why not just extrude a circle? Because smooth brain banana. That's why. I was trying to create the shape. I don't know. I didn't know if the process was the the most optimal. It didn't seem to me that was the better way to do it, but the best way to do it. But I mean, it kind of worked, kind of in the important part. Let's see. Circle. Where he be at? Okay. Extrude. Circle is not extruding. No. Yeah, circle is not extruding. Okay, it literally explains you in the tutorial how to do it. I'm sorry. Okay, you see? Circle. Edit. Birds. Some floater geometry. Okay. it extrudes to the bottom. So it does something like, well, I can simplify this circle, I guess. Circle, and let's do it. Well, let's do 16 might be a lot, but okay. Extrude, edit, extrude. Resize it a little bit. Extrude. Resize it a little bit. And I think they bridge it or something. They do like grid fill. So grid fill was in edge mode. Was it Alt F or Control F? Control F. Grid fill. Okay. That works, I guess. Yeah, that's legal. Okay. What else? I guess I need to extrude this last rim too. And reshape it as the cylinder we want for our project. That's pretty deeper. Okay. So yeah. Extrude from here. Okay. And this face is okay. Really push this down. How? Maybe not that deep. It's like the inside is kind of hollow. But I guess we can do that boolean too, I guess. Isn't it just bevel at the top? Like there. Yeah. This rim we can bevel. Let me see. Bevel. I need to flip these faces probably, right? Let's see if it works. It understood what we meant. Something like that. I select this. How many? Oh no, I guess that's what you get. I don't know. Shall we flip everything then? Alt F. What's going on there? I think it's duplicated. I might have messed up and duplicate the mesh. Merge by distance, right? With the smallest distance. Remove 0. Why is it? I was checking if you were paying attention, Banana. I don't know. I might have pressed. How is it? Alt. What? Alt J or something. At some point. Alt F. Ah, Alt F is what did that. Because it's filling the faces, I think. Alt N is to flip. Sorry. My bad. Okay, we have the floater, I guess. Kinda, sorta. It's not the most beautiful one. But it is our floater. We can adjust it. Let's see, can we create that face? Shall I do shrink wrap? I think so. The guy in the video tells us how to do it. Yeah. Let me see. Face orientation should be right. Okay. Snapping set to face. Snap to face. Snap to face. Boop. Snap with closest. Let's see. What are those options? Align rotation to target, project individual elements. Align rotation to target. I don't get that. Project individual elements. Maybe it's because he's in edit or something. Face project. Project individual. Control while moving them. Maybe they need to be. Sorry, I was not in Blender. G. Control. Maybe they need to be part of the same object. Face nearest, snap. Let's see. Oh, that is something. Maybe they are attaching to the inside or something. Oh, look at that. It is up there. Where is where is my origin? There. this kind of works. This kind of works. Kind of. It snaps. Does not rotate properly. But yeah, let me see. Align rotation to target. Maybe I need to apply transforms to the spheres or something. Apply transforms is usually the answer of everything. How do you apply transforms? It is so much the case that we created the apply command today. Apply. Okay, don't forget to apply transforms. Yeah, important. Snap to same target. Maybe that's not the one we need. And you're not on face snap. I am not. Why did it change? Because I selected these ones. This change. Face project of face nearest face. Align rotation to target. Hey! First time chatter! Kato says hello. Hello! Hello, Kato. Hello received. Welcome. We're trying to model Gabroon here. We're learning. Hello. Let's see. Okay. It seems to do something. It's doing something. Is it what we want? Well, maybe. Applying transforms made it worse, actually. What is the origin? The origin was destroyed when I applied transforms. Sorry. I might snap into the interior. I don't know, Kato, I don't know. Do you know how to do it? You might remove the names like boss from the frogs, so you can pick a faction. What? There are factions now in the game. You can play with the bosses or with the frogs. "90 degrees in edit mode." Let me see. Let's see. First of all, let me see in which direction. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Let's see the legality of our actions here. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a local rotation to flip it first, then snap. Do I need to apply the rotation? Do you work now? W guys. So you don't consider the bosses bad because of the names? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we made it. They are a little bit, well, is this legal? Or they should be like, so maybe setting the origin maybe now the issues with the origin, right? That we need to make it, or this is decent. Second then. Let me see the rest of the tutorial, because if you're making the normals, this can be legal. Okay. Then this is legal. So we need two of these. Can I shift D? It still works. We have the faces. Shall I make them face forward, just in case? Let's see the... can I see the wireframe? What? Is Coco breaking the law? No. This is pretty legal, huh? Hands up. This is legal. Okay. I'm following orders. That just makes us the special... No. If the FBI comes, we are all the perpetrators. We're accomplices here. We were committing straight crimes. Yes. No. Here we don't have that command here, sadly. Yes. No police. Can I see the wireframe? Where are you hiding? Wireframe. Okay, yeah, to know more or less where to place them, right? I would choose these birds. Well, if they consider it legal, something like that, to have a reference, kinda. And here we have to create, well, for the other one we can shift this and elongate it, right? That's legal. Whoa, Kato says hello, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Thank you. Hey, I never said that. We're all special. The face is on the sphere, and you has a hole. You have a hole. Okay. Yeah. Shall I? Yeah, shall I? But if I bake the normals, how will that work? Do I need to make the holes a little bigger or something? These thingies. Let's see. SC. What it does? Okay, you're lurking. You have an emote for that. Well, if you have 70B, you can use the channel emotes, but I will do it for you. Maybe you can see it on screen. Okay, lurk. Yes. Yeah. You're lurking. I enjoy lurking. Probably too much. I need to start letting the streamers know that I'm lurking, because I just fade into obscurity usually, and maybe it's not for the best, because maybe they try to address you in the future and they just get like they call you by your name and you're not there, and maybe they feel sad or something. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kato. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for using the emotes, guys. Yeah. I made them with love, and they are there in 70B. But we don't use them very much. Little by little, we will get used to it. Yes. It's a legal move to model of the base mesh if you are baking. Model of the base mesh. I didn't know if like making, yeah, but it does not make sense because this is not a solid sphere, so you don't need a boolean or anything. That's what they are called, floaters. They do be floating. Yes. Yes, they do be floating indeed. But I need to adjust these holes, right? So maybe I can do. So I should place the floaters on top of the holes. Like normal is still magic to you. Yeah, I think it's magic for all of us. Yeah, now there is no surface to make it snap. You can leave it like a sphere, okay? We will get this shadow, but to get the whole effect, how can we do that? So this will give us the rim. I guess you can make it pretty deep so that the shadow gets there and you kinda get that effect or something. Or I can make it a huge hole, I guess. I can unchunkify that, make a huge hole in there, like a huge sphere, a cavity. Was it doomed to? They were super happy about normal mapping. The updated Doom. I don't know. Okay. Not ideal, but not illegal, right? Right, guys? Not illegal, right? Maybe I should have edited here, not in the other mode. S, C. Maybe I always was here. Edit, L, rotate, one. Let's see. Ew. What's going on? It's starting to be a bit illegal, right? This is illegal. Oops. Oops. Just reset the rotation and change it in edit mode. Shall I apply the transforms so that it behaves better? Need to separate it. No, it's its own object, so I can just straight up apply all transforms. And Very illegal. Very illegal. Very illegal. Okay. Let's see. Let's move it away. Okay. Can I Alt R? Alt R. Okay. G Y G S Y and chunkify it a bit. And I need to compare it against its peers. Just make two circles and bridge them. Circle. GC. Shifty. Y. Bridge. Well, there are no faces to bridge, right? I mean, just manually. Okay. Well, welcome back. Make the slot shape. Yeah. I'm on it. Welcome back. What? How are you feeling? How are you doing? How was your weekend of fighting God, as you said? Did you manage to rest a little bit? I hope so. One more. Try bridging. I guess you can do it with this. Weekend was okay. Just got out of work. Long day. Just pressed F. I was trying to do that, but it does nothing. I think... yeah, F does that. Maybe with edges? No. Well, you can always extrude, but it's not ideal. Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. You are right. Control J. Big brain. I can subdivide for, I don't know, to have another vert in there. We could subdivide farther, but I guess that's enough, right? We can extrude down. Extrude. Ew. Extrude. And grid fill. Control F. Because you wanna fill, but you wanna control how they feel, right? And not how how the faces bridge, basically. Like that. That's prettier. Okay. All no. Wanna flip the normals. All 10. Recalculate outside. Will that work? Yeah, but I need to flip them. Well, let's wait because I wanna extrude this. Extrude to the. No. Go back. Make sure. Oh, look at that. I had something weird selected even. So you can extrude to the outside, extrude, resize, something like that, and select all, Alt and flip. Okay, W. Are your tendons feeling better, Quets? Quets, without T. Quets. I hope so. Scale it. Let's see. See it compared against that reference. Hard to tell because, well, I can squish it, resize it like that, I guess. Okay, something like that, perhaps. Can I push it there to the sphere? No, turn the magnet on. Let's see if we can. Boop. Oh, it just works. It just works, and it goes in a little bit even. And this was completely planned, guys. Completely planned. This was, of course. These are the fruits of my knowledge. Thank you for for teaching me. It was complete magic that it worked first try. I guess there is not an in between. Yeah, you have to select or this face or that face, I guess. So maybe instead of doing it there, right, we need to stick to a face. Like that face doesn't seem to like birds. Well, I'm snapping to a face. How is it gonna like a bird? Not liking it. What's happening now? This is a test, guys. This is a test. Of course, I wanted to see if you were paying attention. Well, that works, but this one now is probably snapping to the inside or something. I don't know. No. Oh, big bad. Oh, the origin is all messed up. Okay. I need to rotate it now. Oops. I never did apply transforms, I guess. Transforms. Put the rotation again there. Try to move it. It's not snapping. Why? Now you are snapping. Okay. No problem. I need to go here and rotate you. And rotate you 90 degrees. I guess. Oh, it works. Okay, of course. You're kinda huge. You're a bit huge. edit mode, resize you. Pogging face, pogging face. Well, I need to move them all. Move them down. I could rotate the whole thing, right? So that it faces forward. And for what we were able to discover, this poor guy is not able to bend the knees. He's not able to bend the knee. Yeah. Will never surrender. No. It's the other way around. He's not able to straighten the knee. He's always surrender. Always surrendering. Okay. And I need to mirror this. I guess they can... Shall they join? Probably not, right? Because we want to make the normals of a different object. So how should we go about making the normals? Let me see the tutorial here. So what if you had a rough day at work, I guess you can rest this afternoon. If you need to clear your mind, maybe you can go cycle. But I was told there was a storm in Finland, where it's probably not covering the whole country, right? But Banana is over there too. Seems to be stormy where Banana lives, so careful if you're going out. I'm trying to see the general shape. This mouse is probably still kind of big. It's big on the z-axis, I would say. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Pogging face. Let me see. Okay, so it is something that you see. Well, he said in cycles. I'm using Eevee probably, but I need to do the normal magic. I need to. It's a material. Really, a material. I thought it was. We need to apply a modifier or something, or transfer normals. I think I have seen here, for example, data or something, like, but not for the mirror. But let me see, like normal edit or something. Let me see, or transfer data. Let me see. Making the back faces transparent by missing geometry and light path nodes. Make back face transparent. Geometry, light path. Okay. Whoa. So it is in the geometry thingy. Let me hide Blender because the shading tab, every time you open it for the first time, is doxy. There we go. So, is it like... But we have to do it for the... I think for the things themselves. Circle these thingies. So it's part of the material. I guess we have to assign it a material, of course. Or we can create a new one, I guess. So it is geometry, boop, and light path, back facing, math add, math. I don't know if this node still exists. This is 3 years ago. So mix shader. It's just math. Okay, W. Thank you. Math. Quick math. So back facing. Value. Transparent depths. Value. Okay. And transparent. Sorry. Boop. And I have to connect this to mix shader. Sorry, I'm lacking a node. Mix shader. Principled BSDF. Mix shader. Let me see. So the value has to go into there. Add. Okay. And transparent has to go into the other one. And I guess this is it. And here it has GGX selected. What is GGX? That's a good question. Principal BSDF GGX. I don't see that option, but it has it like this, minimized. It doesn't matter. Okay, W. Then we should be done. Do I see a change here? Huh? No. No. Here? Nothing. Yeah, that's a wonderful question. And the answer, we both know, right? We both know the answer to that. Let me apply it. I created the material, but I think I never assigned it. Let's see. Huh? I guess that should be it. Only in cycles. Oops. Cycles make my computer go angry. Cycles. Oof. Yeah, big angry. I had to stop cycles. Well, well. I saw another video. I saw a video the other day. I think I saved it. It had the same trick, but I think it used another modifier. Maybe we can do it another way. I only use it to bake it anyways. Let me see. It's back to texture. Okay. Let me think. Playlists. Maybe it was in cycles too, what this guy was showing. 3D modeling. Here should be. Let's see. Should be the last video. Yeah, hard surface modeling tricks. By the way, if you've never seen it, has cool tricks in there. Transfer normals, indeed. Transfer normals. You have YouTube in Blender? They are screenshots. Okay, he's using shrink wrap, data transfer. Let's see. So it should be mesh decal first. Let's see if we can figure this out. A way that only works when something sticks out the... Oh, flip. Oh no. Oh no. So we cannot do that, right? Well, maybe we can do it for tufts. Like all this fur this guy has on the cloak or whatever, or all over the place. There. I don't know, that's gonna be a nightmare. But should work like... Okay. I'm just gonna copy them to the other and Future Coke will figure this out. Future Coke. Future Coke always figures this out. Yeah. They should be independent objects, right? For this to work. Let me check that the materials are correct. This one doesn't have it. I will put it there. I think it's material 001. Yes, material 001. So assign it. There we go. And YouTube material 001. And maybe maybe it's better that they are independent. I don't know if that affects or if I can join them, but well, we can keep them as independent, I guess. It's messier, but maybe they can be joined. I guess, right? Yeah, they can be one object. Face. Knee face. Okay. W. Let's keep going. Next piece of armor. That one. We can make that with a cube, I guess. Do you have a better suggestion? I guess this can be created from a cube. I was saying, what is going on? I'm just only moving the cube and I'm seeing like a lot of movement on screen, right? What's happening there? Yeah. Let me do 45. Something like that. Okay. What else can we do there? We can add a few loops to get that shape. Maybe it's better. I was gonna zero that, but maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. That made it Angie. Oops, I was missing one. Shall I extrude from here or something? Let's see. This needs to go to the outside. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, because there is a top there too, a bird there, so I guess we need more geometry there to complete that thingy. I can do another loop. I can, well, if I cut or subdivide, I create weird geometry, right? But here I was able to do it without adding more geometry. Yeah, it has another loop. I guess you can do it like that. Wouldn't be ultra illegal. Don't I have symmetry? I need to mirror then. Okay. I guess so. To add a mirror, maybe I need to cut here. Sadly, knife from here to here. Boop. mirror, x-axis, the origin is there, right? Shall I specify? It should be using the x-axis. I probably need to apply the transforms or something for it to work. Let's see. Okay, that's legal. I can understand that. But your origin. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can move the cursor here. Okay. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. Merge and clipping. And it's still a bit scuffed. It's a little bit scuffed. Shall I separate it a little bit? They move together now. Let's see. Flip. Edit. Why are they not perfectly merging? Maybe this is better. Okay, clipping, merge. Maybe that's fine. Apply. Okay, seems legal enough. Let's push this in so that the poor guy does not hurt itself with that piece of armor that's designed to protect you, basically. Okay. The spheres we can possibly rotate. We can probably rotate the spheres. Oh, 3D cursor to world origin. Good sir. To world origin. Yes. Okay. Good boy. So. Can I rotate you a little bit, but around your own origins, individual origins? Rotate like that. And if you can release good boys, you would make me really happy. But you won't, right? You won't. Can I? Now I can set the cursor to your origin, right? Yes, but wait a bit. Like only you, cursor to active. There, and now you, and you will rotate. That does not work. Can I? Well, that if I set your origin to the center of mass, that seems illegal, good sir. I would say that's illegal. So I will apply your transforms because I don't trust that transformation. good sir. And you insist. That is peculiar, let's say. Oh, what happened there? Okay, I would wanna rotate you so that at least the faces. What? Something like that. So that the faces look to the front, because we're gonna be rigging you later. Snap to face. First, let's start with you. There. You. There. And you go there. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Not perfect, but it kinda works. It works. How are you doing over there, guys? How are you doing? Big chilling, big workies. Okay, they mirror properly. GY. Let's see, does that work? Yes, it does. It does. Kinda, sorta. Well, we need to reshape the leg, right? To look like a proper leg. And this is kind of the shoe too. It has that little clamp. I didn't know. I didn't notice. Comes out of here. So this could be considered the shoe in a way. So we can extrude a few straight up faces, or well, let's see, behind the body for a bit. I can extrude maybe from here. There. With symmetry now, if you don't mind. What is the origin? Where it should be. Kinda. Well, it's like floating in the air, but in the general area. In the general area. Okay. If I extrude from here, do you know what I mean? No, you don't. Is extrude in that particular? Extrude is that literal. So maybe select your both and extrude to the outside. Boom. Can I do? Yeah, I wanna do something like that. But what's going on here? Because one side is doing, it's like one side detached and not the other. And I'm not an enjoyer of that. That could mean big trouble, big trouble. Okay. Let's see. What the dog doing? Extrude. I am trying, but doesn't let me. Probably. Do you need to do it individually? Perhaps. How many faces do we have stacked here? You can make a bet. It goes that way. Okay, you can make it go this way, I guess. And then you can move it. Ah, it's because I have this weird snapping. That's why okay. It was snapping to the face. That's why it was behaving that weirdly. But yeah, this is still... I don't think... Can you... that kind of works. It's not gonna be fun for this guy, but... Everything is still quads, I guess. Would be better if it snapped, if they were snapped. Silverto, welcome back! ¿Qué pasó, Silverto? How is your animation? Yes. Here, modeling robbers. Oh my god, look at this. We messed up. I didn't... Oh no. Does it still have the modifier? Yes, sir. Oof. We're gonna still... Look at that. I missed a few edges here. Well, when I say a few, I mean... quite a few of them. Look at that. So, edges. Oof. I'm glad I noticed. But wait, 0. It's rough right now. You're stuck on compositing. You always have a hard time with compositing. You're trying to take the original image, break it down into render passes, and make it look like the combined image, but you cannot do it. You are lost. Put a post on threads if there is out there. Yeah, if there is someone that can help you. Let's have a look. Let's see if there is a Blender big brain that can help you in chat. Let me see. Let me do a quick save just in case, because we know what can happen if you don't save often. So let's see. Okay. I have your threads here. Let me open Chrome and let's see what you've been up to. Big Chrome. Okay. There we go. So, another from the policeman. Let me see. Hello, I need some help with the compositing of this picture. If there is anybody out there that knows how to solve this compositing problem, what I'm trying to do as I'm trying to, the final combined image and deconstruct it into all of the render passes to make it look exactly like the combined image, but I'm having a really hard time trying to do that. If there is anybody that knows how to do this, send me a message, thank you. Audio in the video. Okay, that's the image. And these are the nodes. Shall I play the audio? You got this one guy on Threads that might help you. You've looked so many tutorials, but the picture setup is different. Let me see.
I'm trying to take the original image and break it down to its render passes. I have all of the passes: diffuse, direct, glass, transmission, ambient occlusion, alpha depth, and I have them set up what I believe to be correct: add, multiply, and I have a difference node that's showing me the original versus the render passes. Now, when you do the difference one, I'm trying. It's supposed to be, from what I saw the tutorial, completely black, and as you can see, it's not. There's something else that's causing it to not to be an original image with the combined passes. The difference right here is the combined passes. This is the one that I set up, so I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Just a refresher: I'm trying to get the render passes to be identical to the combined passes so I can do editing. If anybody could help me on this, that would be greatly appreciated, because I'm not sure what I am doing wrong. I have every single pass connected except alpha and depth, so maybe I'm doing something wrong. The ambient occlusion, I might be doing something wrong, but if anybody has any compositing tips on Threads, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Blender team. Take care. So
Let's see if somebody in the 3D gang here can help you out. Looks like the gamma file type issue. The file types XCR or TIFF. That's just straight from the Blender file. I just render it into the compositor. So this one on top should be straight up the first image, right? Without anything. And you're trying to combine them, or what? The difference. Okay, this is a difference between all the nodes and this one is the original image. You're creating a difference between the original image and the result of everything, of combining everything. And this is the final result. Combine pass. You're trying to strip the image to make it look exactly like the combine, so you could edit. But for some reason it's not exact, so I'm sure what's going on. So when you're stripping the image, it should be completely black, you said? No, you want? Not 100% sure. We want the one on the left, which is the combined passes. The other one on the right is with all the render passes connected, but not the original image. Something is missing to make it not look like the combined passes. This render never left Blender, so it shouldn't be a format issue. You're not sure. You got the cats thinking. Yes, the cats are doing the big thinkies. I really don't know. I don't know much about nodes or compositing. It's probably an issue of, I don't know, how they are connected or something's missing, but I don't know. We can find a way. Might be tape and catnip, but it can be solved. Can be solved. Sure, it's something simple, but nodes are very messy and tricky. It's probably how they are plugged or something. Possibly. It's difficult to see in the video because, right, they are so tiny. And even if I scroll to zoom, I cannot get more resolution in there. So I cannot see perfectly the titles. I can see difference there. What is this? Multiply. This is composite. This is vector, I guess. And this is Policeman 2. This is the old one, right? Yeah. This is new. Ah, now with the other one. Did you manage to mirror it? That way you only had to modify a little bit. There is a format to setting up a scene in Blender when you do render passes, and I have that part all correct. Okay. Felt a bit dark in the image, like the light and fog wasn't glowing.
All of the passes, diffuse direct, glass, transmission, ambient occlusion, alpha depth, and I have them set up what I believe to be correct, add, multiply, and I have a difference node that's showing me the original versus the render passes. Now when you do the difference one, I'm trying, it's supposed to be, from what I saw the tutorial, completely black, and as you can see it's not. There's something else that's causing it to not to be an original image with the combined passes. The difference right here is the combined passes. This is the one that I set up, so I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Just a refresher, I'm trying to get the render passes to be identical to the combined passes so I can do editing. If anybody could help me on this, that would be greatly appreciated, because I'm not sure what I am doing wrong. I have every single pass connected except alpha and depth. So maybe I'm doing something wrong. The ambient occlusion, I might be doing something wrong. But if anybody has any compositing tips on threads, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Blender team. Take care. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to...
That's the link for the format. I found a 9-year-old video about this. Whoa. You only found that. In the Blender documentation, passes, diffuse direct, diffuse color. Mission environment. In the multiply, what are you connecting there? Is it AO? Is that ambient occlusion or what is that? And are these the passes? This is you're adding, and here you are multiplying, not adding. You are multiplying here. Is that correct? I don't know. I don't know anything about this process. I'm just looking at the notes, what I can barely read. Should this one be add instead of multiply or not? So it's an add and a multiply node. Yes, for the amber and inclusion, I've seen tutorials you need to multiply for ambient occlusion. Okay. Let me see that the image of the nodes here. Stop moving parts trying to figure out. Diffuse direct and diffuse indirect. Yes, it is very hard to read the image. I don't know. This is too advanced. This is too advanced. Splitting and combining render passes. Oh, it's the same one. So those are the old scrolls, the old text. It's a pretty old version of Blender, right? You set it up completely the same way. Ah, okay, here you can see the node. Okay, okay, I can compare, maybe. Okay. But if you checked and it looks exactly like that, right? I'm not good at compositing. It's definitely an art form, and it's something that you haven't done well in the compositor editor. Yeah, there is probably a mistake, right? But you have to find it. You have to find it. The tutorial I have in the link shows the exact same setup, but obviously they have different pictures. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And then you're doing something with that scene, and you're not able to get the expected result there. Is there any big brains in chat? I don't know. This far exceeds my. I can barely model. I can barely model. So compositing is something I haven't touched with a stick. Sadly, yet. But yeah, I don't. Maybe Banana or Marotachi. But yeah, Marotachi said he also is not an expert. That for him it is black magic, the node system. Let me see. Yeah, because he put together his whole image and it looks exactly the same, but the same as yours. But yours, you don't know if it is a complex image. It does not look the same at all. Even if you take off ambient occlusion, you've never done compositing. Try, yeah. You need bigger brains, ring clear brains, blender brains. This is kind of advanced. Yeah, you're cooking big time, so yes. You need help of big brains in there, big blender brains. That's your next stop. Yeah, I'm going to explain. Yeah, that might be the. But don't worry about it. No, we tried. At least we tried. Yeah, or as they usually say on the internet, post it as the correct solution so that somebody will try to correct you instantly. Nah. I don't know. Ask for help in the Reddit forums. I hope you get your answer soon. We're just stuck on this right now, so we'll figure it out eventually. This one is tricky though, because you just can't find a solution to it. Yeah, you ran out of tutorials, man. What can I say? You ran out of tutorials. That means you are pretty advanced already. That's cool. I mean, you can be proud of that at least. You've never used a compositor before. I mean, I have only used the shading tab to add textures or whatever, but the compositing here, never. Never ever. Never ever. Never have I ever. Can I split this? If I create, will this be legal? If I feel, I think so. Right. You know, a lot of people use After Effects, but you don't have After Effects anymore. You can sell your Adobe. Understandable, man. It looks cool at After Effects, but the subscription does not. Yeah, no. Isn't there an easier way to do this? Probably. What's going on? Oops. I don't know. I want that fixed. Maybe I don't need to do that. I'm working on this robot guide. Here. It's Gabroon, a robot from Made in Abyss. To try, I don't know, to learn or to practice, I don't know. People say you need to learn how to model hard surfaces. I don't know. I'm trying. It is not as robotic as it could be, I guess. So I have modeled those tools, but well, I have like a base body there. But we're trying to comprehend what's under that armor. It's not that straightforward. And after that we're gonna rig it and, well, the usual stuff. Modeling Faputa will be pretty cool. She's a bit sassy for stream, I guess. We could use that Sabra, but I don't know. Maybe better not to risk it. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. To have a robot on the portfolio. Or something robot-like. Right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna suffer with this cape and all these thingies. I don't know about that. This is okay, but I need to find a way to do that easily. Or the tabs or everything like this. I don't know how yet, but that's a problem for future cookie, I guess. I don't know if there is a way to do those fluffy details. Maybe that, well, you can split a few faces or something. I'm not gonna be animating them, so they are not gonna have bones, but sculpting is probably the best bet. Like adding a lot of geometry and a few brushes, and that's it. You have a creator, Orlando 3D from Colombia. He's very good at modeling and hard surfaces. Oh, I don't know him. Orlando 3D on Insta. Yeah, I guess Sushi Fu was not. Sushi Fu is Selvitel's friend. Sushi Fu, I think it's a pro. He's working on a game, right? He's always modeling the interior of spaceships and things of the like. Always hard surface thingies. Yeah, Orlando 3D. He's on TikTok and YouTube. You cannot understand him. He speaks English. Spanish. Okay. No problem. Then I can understand. But well, you can see what he does, right? The program is basically the same, so. You can sort of guess what he's doing. He's from the yeah. Yes. Yeah, he's Hispanic, Latino, I guess. Yeah, he's from Colombia. Yeah. Latino, you could say. I don't know. Maybe is it legal to extrude from here? Feels a little bit illegal. To be able to do that, yeah, you have to do it with a mirror or something. Why is it like that? Yeah, I wanted to do that. Okay. I can flip that face later. Oh. Oh no. I want both to go to the outside. I want them both to go. Send you an image if you want to model holes in your shapes. Let me see. On Discord. Marotachi. Whoa. Is that to connect the thingies inside the delete the face and try to connect it however you can, right? Let me see. Importing, and you sent me a video too, importing a procedural texture. I guess that's was that like a tutorial for the future reference? This way was looped Boolean. Yeah, Boolean is, well, when Boolean understands, right? I guess if you apply all modifiers, you can do a Boolean. Inset a face and loop tools. It round. Okay, that's kind of legal. And all those triangles are legal. I mean, it's the best you can get, right? If you wanna have them model in there. I guess there is no escaping that. You have to give the round shaping of edge loops. Okay, Silvertone, I am so sorry we were not able to figure that out. Hope you get your response real soon, okay? Yes. Hope you to see you here tomorrow with the answer. And say, yo, guys, somebody, some big brain, answer my question, and I have the perfect render now. Yeah, see you soon, man. Thank you for coming and say hi. Yes. Okay. So. I guess the only way is like with a mirror, right? Something. You could totally make those shapes fit those squares. The way you placed the floaters was a good idea. Yes, because they were stuck in there to the surface, basically. Yeah, I can make them fit. Thing is, well, I was trying to learn new tricks, but I guess cycles is too hard for stream. You can carve your way into well points and make them one mesh. What do you mean? Depends on, yeah, I guess, right? To keep it ultra simple, the best would be the normal thingy. If you don't mind, then you can squish this in there, right? I'm trying to do these latches here. I'm not sure if they are latches. Yeah, they don't go the whole way around. I guess. Yeah, they start here. But I didn't wanna. Can add another mirror, I guess. Okay, another mirror. But I need to delete half then. There were flying birds. That's illegal. That's illegal. Okay, now it should be easy. I guess this won't look the best, but it works. Maybe maybe there are better ways to solve that, but the geometry is legal. The geometry is legal. Everything are quads in there. Okay. And can you add a mirror without applying the other mirror? A posterior mirror. Another mirror around the, I guess, right? Around the body. Yes, of course, you can. W. That way you always have the ability to make them symmetrical. Okay. So I guess all these parts are kind of legal. To be able to modify this face, right? If I wanna, like, let's see that angle. Yeah, there is not much I can do. Maybe changing that origin or something, or applying everything and manually getting in there and fixing it, basically. Let's do. Okay, that's kind of easy and cool, but let's look. Let's do that. Oh, this is huge. The thing that has on top. Basically, this guy's body, you cannot see much. You cannot see much of it. Let me show the body because we can grab a few faces from there. Seems like I live next to a racetrack or something. Let's see. So those faces, and maybe we could grab. The first from the arm, and we can rescale them, for example. Something like that. I can shift D, with a little bit up, and P, to have it be its own thingy. So I have to rescale these faces, or move these edges in a little bit with symmetry, perhaps. If I only move one side. They're not willing to do that for me with the GG. No GG. Oh yes, GG, but but maybe it's mirrored, literally mirrored the controls. So maybe the side that exists is the other one, perhaps. Behind the body. So this is would be, I don't know. Can you consider that a helmet? I guess not. It's like in the back and the armor, top armor. You can say top armor. Okay. He's a turtle. Yeah. What is he? I don't know. He's a lot of things at the same time. Reminds me a little bit of the concept is similar to the Big Daddies in Bioshock or something, right? It's some huge guy that protects a little well, it's basically the concept of a dad, I guess. But robotic and huge. And a mix of other things too. Let's see. He also has weird fleshy arm. Yeah. He has a real... Oh, you found the model. Ultra W. You found the model. It has a... This arm, the right one, is a human arm. The other one, look, he's ultra buffed. The other one though, is like furry-like or something. That can happen in Made in Abyss. That would be canon. Because you can see Fapta here is half animal too. That can happen. It's like a curse or something. Curse of the Abyss. There, you can see the huge buff guy arm. And this is whatever. This is kind of like a fluffy arm. Let me see. I have one here. I have one. This one. There you can see like the arm, the buff dude arm. He can definitely not bend, right? But here we can see a few of the details a little bit better, I guess. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is somebody's collection, I guess. Oh, it has tons of Made in Abyss models. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wow, they are amazing ones. Yeah, this felt a little bit like too good of a reference. I should probably... Well, I have them. They are the ones that I have. They're close, right? But it feels a little bit illegal. I should probably try to avoid using that. Illegal in the sense that feels like too good of a reference, right? Okay. I guess those are the shoulder pads. I can always extrude when we have the shape, right? Yeah, move these loops a little bit up. And that's basically it. Maybe we have to lower this. Yeah, he's a bit like a turtle. You might be right. We can extrude one more loop and join it. Right. Can you extrude selecting this whole loop? Extrude a set of faces outward, I guess. And we have to do, it has a mirror. Okay, so only one side exists. And let me see. This is the eye. And this is what? Yeah. The mouse, lips, the lips slash eyelashes. Eyelids. Lips slash eyelids. Okay. And then we have to do the chompers too. So let me hide those. They're a bit on the way. There, in the way. Maybe it's better to start from here. It's a little bit hard for me to extrude faces and have them land where they should. Right, and that everything attaches. Eyelids. Oh, eyelids. Yum 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 yum. He will be eating you with the eyes. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. So, first to last. Merge to last. Ayo. I had two selected. At last. At last we merge. At last we merge. Never tell that to anyone, okay? At last we merge. No. You and you merge at last. Okay. We can... Let's see. That's what the snapping is for. Yeah, it is there, but do you see it snapping? I don't. Snapping. It's not very snappy. You can regulate the distance, I guess. The distance for the snappy. Snap. But has a mirror. If I do clipping, will you clip for me? Why are you not clipping? And you kind of are there. Can I make you clip? Good sir. Would you mind clipping? Clipperino? No clipperino. That's why I end up doing this merchant whatever, and that's it. Just set it to snap to bird. With here with the maybe. I don't usually use the magnet. I probably should start doing that. Yeah, there it automatically snapped. Big brain banana coming in clutch. There. Okay. Now we are cooking. I think you have to be careful because, well, when you start feeling that the movements are off, one of your first instincts should be, oh, it looks like a helmet. The delvers, the cave divers use helmets. So maybe that's why it's trying to represent a helmet. I don't know. And I will delete half probably. Yeah. Maybe it always was a helmet. Okay. W. And we have to extrude or solidify. Are you a solidify hater, Banana? Because I tend to solidify a lot. And at World Computer, well, Marotachi believes that's one of my demises. That's one of the ways I get double faces there. Use it all the time. I think it's pretty useful. I think the issue is here because the issue is that I get, double faces from time to time. When I say from time to time, I mean pretty often. And I guess it's usually because I press F and never go back, or I press Shift D or extrude and I don't go back. Sometimes I can forget. And I guess that's how I get them in there. Does solidify contribute to that thingy? Or shall I, if I were to be a good boy, how should I get this? How should I do this? Shall I grow and extrude down, for example? Once, extrude down, and that's it. Or shall I solidify? How would you go about it? Just solidify, my man. Okay. Okay. Well, I have Banana's permission. Okay. Banana said it was legal. So okay. Oh, it is not. Look at that. What is that? What is that? What the dog doing here? Is this bird not properly snapped? That could be the case. That could be the case. Yeah, would you look at that? Snap my butt. Snap my butt. It did not snap. That's illegal. That's illegal. The Blender police gonna be angry. Gonna be angry. And you gonna be angry. Let's see. Let's fix that. Okay. Now it should be legal. Solidify. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Okay, we have the armor helmet thingy working. Okay. Shall I wait to shade everything smooth, or shall I keep doing it? Let me do that shoulder plate. How shall I go about it? Should be similar to this thing in a way. Not really, but in a way. So we can start from that shape. Shifty. P. Okay. Get rid. Are you part of the same object? No. Okay. That makes me happy. So you don't get a mirror. Okay. R see, 90. Jesus, that origin. What? Okay. Yeah, I might have to start applying stuff. Let's see. Maybe we can keep it for a while. If we rotate around the 3D cursor 3 times and we rescale the parts independently, separating them, is that ultra illegal? Might be. Just for doing 3 parts, it's probably worth it to like just Shift E. Because that way they are not part of the same mesh. Let's see. If I do Shift T, rotate, but I do like, yeah, I am gonna move the cursor here anyway. So I rotate, but around the 3D cursor. Okay. I can do it closer. Maybe not, because this needs to be bigger, or this needs to be smaller. Oops. Well, because this is all messed up, doesn't matter. Shift T, rotate. Shoop. Well, this one is clearly, it's probably better to do it just rotating 90 from that. Go to the word origin, Mister. Select you. Shift T, rotate 90. Oof. Minus. Okay. Yeah, but try to snap it or something. You could start with a sphere. I could start with a sphere, yes, probably. Yes. Yes. What can I say? Yes. I thought, well, the shape is similar, like I can start squishing them, right? So, but yeah, I can start from a sphere too. It's probably faster. Cube sphere. Okay. Let's do a cube sphere. And I love cubes. The only thing I don't like about cubes is that when you subdivide twice or something, as usually how I start, right? You get these poles, these 3 thingy poles in there, and I am not an enjoyer of these ones, right? But I guess it is what it is. It's not the end of the world, but it is what it is. Shall I rotate it a bit? So nope. No perino. Medium point, I guess. Yes, sir. So that it aligns like that. I can make use of or I could not. I could start. Select 1/4 like this. 1/4. A bottle of water. 1/4. Oh, by the way, in El Salvador, they have, well, they use dollars. So, and they call the 25-cent coin. Even in Spanish, they call it cora. Una cora, a cora. And a cora comes from quota, from a $1/4, $1/4 basically. It's like, well, it is part of the language now. It is kind of fun. That happens a lot in South and Central America. They have quite a few words like that. I love them because they are. You hear them in Spanish and they say, "Oh, I've never heard this word. What? A cora? What is a cora? That's so cool. Why do you call them cora? Oh, it's because $1/4." Okay. Just fair. Rotating it was fine. Yeah, but this one is straight, so I figured, well, I can rotate, right? I can shift this part, maybe. I can separate it and rotate. Like only this, I can separate it or rotate it in place and just move it where it belongs, right? GX. Can I do XX or no? X and C. Okay. And I can get, with this loop, I can make the vertical part, I guess. I need to flatten this side. Shift D. Resize. It wouldn't hurt to have more geometry here. It wouldn't hurt. I can solidify it. Hey, big brains. I can solidify. It is legal. Banana said it was legal. Banana said it wasn't, and it might be legal, right? S, C, I don't know. S, and I can solidify that too. Maybe. Can you solidify into axis? Let's see. Maybe with this I can make it tinier, and I can select them all this rim, and do S. It's a little convoluted, but, and then we have a ring, and I can solidify that ring, and I can delete half or something. Well, I need to solidify anything. I mean everything anyway. So, and for this one, just chunkify it a little bit. Let me see where it fits best. It's like the center is something like that. Okay, so for that I can get rid of this and Well, I can sculpt it. Maybe I can get... I can preserve this quarter and rotate it or something. Yeah, for example. All the frogs turn based on their velocity now. So it's fun to see them bouncing and turning. You're creating a... Well, it's gonna be very entertaining for stream. I hope people really use it. I found it, I was trying to use it, and I don't know if it is because of this, but it is a little bit annoying to use channel points, because when you, first of all, if you get the little chest to claim a bonus, it is on top of your channel point options, and you have to claim the chest to be able to go to the channel point section. Second, when you click the channel point section, the first thing you get is a big banner encouraging you to spend bits and things of the like, to gigantify an emote, to do things like that. And then you have to scroll down, and then there are the channel point redeems. So it is kind of annoying to get to. Yeah. That's sad because people put effort on the thingies. For example, well, not everybody, but I mean, people that do, like you right now, it makes it harder for people to get there and to enjoy your thingy. Cookie, slightly angry at Twitch, slightly inconvenient. I know they do that so that you get bits, basically. Understandable, but annoying. I think we can use the frog with commands for now. You wasn't aware it was a global issue. Yeah. I noticed the other day because I was trying to use the game and I saw that pop up and I said, oh my god, this is so annoying to get to. It is not your fault, but it is like under three layers of stuff. 3 clicks you have to do. You have to claim the bonus, click the icon. Don't confuse with the bits one. You get in there, you get the bit, an option to spend bits that you don't have, and you have not clicked, and you have to scroll down, and there they are hiding. I used to do that. Yeah, right? They were one click away in the beginning, I guess. Well, they probably have trying to monetize it. Better. They're trying to make more profit, I guess. If we can find a workaround, maybe like the sound alerts, but use channel points. Like sound alerts. Oh, like if there is an extension that allows you, that would be cool. To have a panel. Oh, can you create your own panel to spend points? That would be cool. Maybe ChatGPT knows how to do that. Probably should not rotate anything. Oops, there was an extrusion there. Altar. Or can I not? Oops. I can do this again, I guess. Let me see. You can, but it has to go through the Twitch mods. Has to be submitted. Oh, in OBS you can trigger the points with no Twitch bits overlay. And how do you do that? With no bits? From OBS you don't get the advertisements, right? So maybe that was how it was done in the good old days. Make it a bit less chunky maybe. Okay, that's kind of it. It has a tinier rim too. And that thing. And this has a cut. So I should shift you. Yeah, something like that, but is to go the whole way. So this thingy. I am tempted to do a merchant center. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. It's because the resize is not using the median point point but the 3D cursor. Okay. Cursor toward origin, precise. Ew. Ew. Is that the center? I get it. Okay. So that could be legal enough, I guess. Let me see what's going on. Okay, it can be lowered a bit more, which is fine. Nope, the other one. Okay, let's see. Okay. Maybe that ring needs to be a little bit smaller because it needs to go under that. And here we have to carve the boolean with a sphere or something. Probably with the sphere that's under, basically. So select this rim, resize it. I don't know how it looks from the other side though. So I will leave it as that for now. Here there is a face. I need to make a square, like a square, or straight up extrude from it. But how will the solidify behave then? Extrude. Whoa. That was messy. I can apply it and keep working. Okay. Ring needs to be smaller on that edge, or the other needs to be chunkier, one or the other, or both. I can extrude this face. How much? We will see. That face needs to go. Oh, Marotachi, I'm happy you're... Well, you only said your mom, right? But at least your mom was understanding. That's great. I was a little bit worried with that too. This is a little bit illegal. Don't do it at home, okay? Don't do it at home. Okay, and it keeps going. This loop keeps going. One more. I wanted to make it flat. I can make it flat. I see 0. Okay. Okay, it has that ring shape in there, so I should keep it like that. Cool. And I think I need to get rid of this one, this whole loop. Is it the whole loop? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, and it ends here. So I need to GG these ones. They're like almost merged there. Guess I could move this a bit too, or straight up merge them. But okay. Okay. Anything else? Where are the shoulder thingies? Let me see. Start naming things. Upper leg. Plate. Okay. What are you? Okay. Knee face. Well, knee sphere. Knee rotation thingy. Knee pad. In a way. Shin armor. Okay. Anything else? Card 001. And this is the handle. It has another one. I can shift this. It has another one on the helmet. Look there. The safety handle for Fapta there. Handle. So this would be card handle. Well, I can join them. Handle. Shift D. G. What's happening here? Shift D. Rotate 90. Okay. Have to resize it a lot. Maybe this one is slightly different, but well, the idea is basically that. Does not connect. Barely. Let's see. Grab those faces. GG. G. Don't have a local. Do I have? Yeah, I have a local access. Okay. What? What happened there? Is it the origin or something? Or I have two lobes here. Something that could be the case. Something weird. They are not attached at some point. There is a bird thing, or what? What happened here? Something weird. I have two things here. Or what? No, maybe not. You don't move? Oh. XY symmetry and snapping. I don't have a magnet. These are not attached. Okay, they are not attached. So select this rim. Merge by distance with unselected. Remove the birds. That's it. Okay. Okay. W. So can I resize you now? Okay, something like that, I guess. This depends a little bit on the angle, maybe, that I can lower this or not. Perhaps. What is this thingy? And another question I should ask myself is, does that sphere continue like that, or is it flat? You can see there the rim. So it I guess you should be able to see the end of this loop. So let's see. And you should see the whole thing, I guess. Okay, there is a step here, I guess. Yeah. So I guess that face goes a little bit inwards, I guess. But it has to be detached too. Need to detach those parts, I guess. So B cannot rip. Let it rip. How can I do this? Extrude. Illegal. Can delete it. Guess I can delete these faces and extrude a new thingy from here. Oh. How many birds are here? Okay. So from there, extrude. Maybe that was not the face. Was that the proper one? I guess. Extrude on the y-axis. Okay. SY0. SC0. And GY. Alt N. So not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. I guess I can redo that face and have that as a decoration there. Hide that off. H. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, and you. And you. Perhaps is that it? It was kind of a messy face. Was that it? That and oh, what a mess. I'm not understanding it. Let me see. Hide that. Hide that. Okay. Yeah, this was indeed messy. Let me, just in case. H, because I know I have hidden a few faces before there. Okay, so this was open the whole time. So you and you. and you bridge. I'm not sure about you, but you probably should bridge. But probably better to just have a flying thingy here and that's it. Flying cube to complete the shape and call it a day. So let's do that. So okay, they are connected by this edge. Let's see. And that bird, okay. Yeah. All of this just not to add a loop cut or something like that. Well, that way you can control that shape better, I guess. Okay, that would be more like it. Okay. Now sorry about the noise there. Yes. Okay. I need to check the side of the shoulder part there. Oh, I guess. Can it move? Well, in this statue it will never move. But probably would, right? Real life, it would probably be able to rotate a bit around that thingy. Or maybe not. Maybe these are soldered, right? And these ones, yeah, they do rotate. These two thingies. So I probably need to, at least in that picture, it looks like it's a little bit more squished, this thingy. Don't know in the front one, let me see. with wireframe. Maybe it's not that. Let's see. What's your name? Where are you here on the... Oh my god, you're in the reference thingy. Shoulder pad, right. Well, it's not a pad exactly. Shoulder armor, shoulder thingy. Okay. Let me do a big check here. Yeah, it's probably smaller. How can I squish you radially like that? Maybe straight up squishing you like that. It's not that bad of an idea. It will throw a few... yeah, it won't be proportional, I guess. Can I do it in a local axis? Not really. Can I do it? I can do it around your own origin, right? Median point, yeah. That would be resizing like that. Only on the x-axis. Am I not squishing you more? I feel like that's the case. That's not exactly proportional. Should be like XX or rotate you back. That's a little bit scuffed, but I can rotate you back. Well, I guess I don't need a cursor. Can rotate you back so that you're vertical or vertical-ish. Squish you like this. Rotate you again. Don't wanna use the z-axis. I can do something like that. So you can see it from, look. You can see the rim there. I don't know. There, for example. You can see it's inside. It's overlapping the other. Rotate it. Shoop. Okay. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Maybe more squishing. I lost a bit the shape. Yes, but no, but yes, but no. So I guess I need to play with the curves better, possibly, probably. Let's do another piece of armor because haven't trouble seeing that. Let's do this cute I was gonna say medallion, but it's an artifact, a relic. Which level is that? I don't know. Spherical ones were higher level, I guess, right? Spherical, I guess I remember hearing that at some point. Spherical. What origin happened there? What is this cube then? Ah, I get it. Ribbon, or I don't know how else would you call that. Okay. This is an ECW, I guess. Well, don't be so hasty, okay? Don't be so hasty. Maybe with cylinders. I can do 2 cylinders. Yes. And a mirror, maybe. I can do 1 and a mirror. Cylinder. 8. I think 8 is legal. With subdivisions. And get those and do merge at center. I need to add an edge loop in the middle. Soup. Okay. Merge at center. Okay. And the same for the bottom. Okay. W. Now we can resize it a little bit. Shade it smooth. Let me see. I think that was a little bit messy. Let's shade smooth. A little bit, I guess. Looks a little bit weird. Maybe you need to add more loops or something for it to look better. Okay. Can I add a mirror and the z-axis using this sphere? Okay. W. Okay. Has a little butterfly, I guess. Or a similar looking thingy. Did that properly? I guess. a little bit rotated, right? So would be longer there and there, probably not there. Yeah, possibly. I guess it's symmetrical. And this loop might be wider. What is wider there, right? So it means the thingy might be closer. Maybe I can... Yeah, it's probably not exactly... I can add a loop or... I ran a bit too fast here. Can delete this bird. Can extrude from here. Extrude and resize. Maybe something like that. And in case of need, we can merge, we can do what we need. Okay, so on top, what do we have here on top? Yeah, it needs to be its own thing. I guess we can apply it. Shift a cube, I guess. Everything is a cube by default. Maybe you can start with a cylinder too if you want. Yeah, that would be legal too. Yeah, maybe this is too much for that little thing, right? Maybe it's more cylindrical than anything else. Oh, these thingies, well, they are easy, I guess, but there are a lot of thingies. What do we have here? Is this, let's say, is this shaped like a cog in a way? Like a rotated cog it has around its waist? Let's say. It bends a little bit too. Never have I ever checked the original pictures, huh? Yeah, it's difficult to tell what it is. It's probably not a cog, but a piece of cloth or something. Oh, this has a little rim there. Shoop. And here I only see like a little holder there. Not a... Whoa! Alright! Cherry! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid. We're doing robot. We're modeling Gabroon here. Yes. Thank you for the raid, and thank you the other day for noticing my work. that I put a lot of hours here and effort. Yeah. Thank you so much for noticing. Yes. I'm trying to learn how to blend. Yes. Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? Hi raiders. You had fun with Cherry. Yes. 3D modeling here. Oh, that's the base. The base does not look great. modeling all the accessories there. Yes. What's up? Gato. What's up, Feather? What's up? Play some Genshin? From Teyvat and Abyss to Maiden Abyss. From Teyvat and Abyss. From Maiden Abyss. Yes. Fair deal. Yeah, I like Maiden Abyss. Fauta will be a great to model, but I don't know. A bit sassy for stream. I made pitch work. Have you managed? Did you see? Tomoyo and Pitch, they kinda work. Let me see. Can I show you up closer? Sure. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. What? Yeah, she works too. Yeah. Kinda. It's not perfect yet, but she works. Yeah. Yes. This is the greatest achievement yet. Tomoyo also works, but she's more of a serious girl. Yeah, she looks like that with the tongue, I mean, because the original figurine was like that. Yes. And both of them have a cool cheek puff. Yeah. Yes. Pitch does that too. Differently. Tomoyo is more... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they move. Yeah, of course. And her left eyes. That happens when I look at chat is on my right? So when I move my head to the right, my phone that's in front of me loses track of my right eye, so it closes halfway, right? It happens with all the models. You can see in all the models they do that. Yeah. So, well, it is what it is. And if you see clipping, yeah, that's something I need to fix. If you see, because I did I put some eye spheres there. Not everybody has eye spheres. And it might clip at some point. But it is what it is. Yeah, here is the whole crew. Welcome, guys, welcome. Yes. We're getting a bigger crew every day passes. Yeah, we're getting a robot for the crew. A huge robot for the crew to protect us. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. As I said, if you need to chill after stream, do a little bit of self-care, as it is common Twitch etiquette. You can go and do that, of course. Or if you need to chill for the day, it's more than fair because you're on holiday. Are you still in France? Or are you back to the UK? I hope you have enough holiday still to enjoy. Yes. How is your drawing? Did you continue at some point? I was looking pretty good. I'll be invincible. Yes. Yes. We're gonna be big protected here. Oh, what else can I show you? Just like, for example, typing water in chat, something like that. Oh, how dare you? And the fries you have seen. But this is for Friday. Friday we got fries. And that's only for Friday, okay? Or I will call the police. Yes. Fridays are only legal on Fridays. The fries. Have a little bow tie there for my friend there. This is for playing Monster Hunter. A little free and plushy, but I didn't model it myself. I got a chancla. If you're being a little bit naughty, can hit you with the chancla, the slipper with the flip flop. Yes. Be careful, Be careful. Be careful. And the chancla, because you can hit me. That's another thing. She's still as last time. Okay, been traveling. No, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, just enjoy your holidays. You're doing a lot by streaming. You can yeet me. Yeet. The movement is random. Sometimes it's like a crazier lunge. It depends. I have collision, so I can collide with all my characters too. So it's gonna be difficult to go through Tomoyo there. Yeah. But I can get yeeted like very far, like off screen basically. Let me get rid of stuff. Maybe getting rid of Tomoyo will make it easier. But if I am holding the chancla, the flip flop, you cannot yeet me. I am unyeetable. Yeet me. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good yeet. But if I hold the chancla, I will become unyeetable. I am unyeetable now. You cannot yeet me even if you type it. I have programmed it that way. Yes, I'm yeetable. But if you're not attending to reason, I can resort to the tank. But I think the chancla is more powerful than the tank, even. Yeah, the tank is a tank. I haven't modeled the tank. Or the chancla. But in case we need it, we can resort to that. Just in case. Hey! He jetted me out of the tank. The tank is not good enough. Prevention. It's not jet prevention. But the chancla is powerful. The flip-flop is powerful. Yes. Headpads. Yes. And we also have for the hype moments. I haven't programmed that, but I incorporated it to the stream. Yeah, the whole crowd. Wow, unbelievable. Wow, for the big W's. Wow. Yay! That's it. Yes. I need to fix my smile a little bit because it is a little bit spiky. If I open a lot, that doesn't look good. I need to fix it. And there is a scene in which I can walk. I need to switch scenes in Wardo. I think it will disable things. But well, most things, I have modeled quite a few. Others is the work of other 3D modelers, let's be honest. Or other people that make the program, make Wardo for us. I implemented it for stream, but following tutorials. It's not like the water thingy, for example, the hype thingy, I only got it in there. The walking thingy, those I didn't make. I 3D model like Peach, Tomoyo, all these cats, this wonderful cube, of course. The rest, the chairs, for example, are assets. The egg I modeled myself, the fries too, this fries too. The cop hat I modeled myself, the bow tie too. But the fairy and plushie no, the Monster Hunter's World no. The chancla I didn't either. I programmed the logic there, but that's it. I don't know. We're making pokers. Did I give Peach sunburns? Yeah, a little bit. I painted the texture, right? And it is beachy peachy, of course. Peach at the beach. Well, she has, like, it is based on the illustration on an illustration by Max Day and a model by Brand Sculpts. So I just try to copy the model first to learn how to 3D model basically. Well, it was not my first one, of course. And after that I transform it into a 3D VTuber, right? Or what I expect to be a 3D VTuber. I need to keep working on it to make it more polished. She does not close her mouth fully. There are little clipping issues here and there, but that's the thing. Learning to 3D model and making 3D VTubers. Yes. Getting good at it. Little by little, step by step. Yes. Welcome, guys. Big welcome. She'll come back from holiday with, oh my god, feather. No. We will give her a little bit of sun lotion. Yes, to protect. We must protect Peach. Yeah, she was walking. You saw the thingies already, right? The renders. The Tomoyo render. That's where she came from. Was the first render. And the Peach renders. Yeah, you already know about those. Yes. She was walking. This was never finished, to be fair. I need to speed up that animation. And there are tons of stuff to fix there, but well. It is a never-ending thing. I don't know. There is so much work to do. Yes. Yeah. So we should protect. She might not have any issue there. No. Okay. And now I'm trying to make a robot. Why? Because I don't know. To prove myself that I can make a robot. The modeling process is a little bit different for the robotic parts. So that's what I was trying to do. I chose this one, well, because I love Made in Abyss, right? So it is what it is. I am gonna model more characters from Made in Abyss, probably. Yes. Probably Ocean is one of the candidates, and probably Pruska too. Yes. Fapta will be cool, but she's a little bit too sassy for stream. That's what I say. So it is what it is. Yeah, man. Well, I have pretty cool people by my side here that help me a lot. So I learn from them. It's not like I learned, and I'm trying my best to. I'm putting a lot of hours and trying my best, but little by little. Yeah. Mitty, I can model. Wow. I don't want to model the pink Mitty, right? It will be literally like, it is a monster model, you could say. It's a very different kind of model, so you could argue it would be like a learning experience, right? But oh my god, man, the suffering, the memories. So let's better not. I can make like a human Mitty. It's right, like chibi model basically. That's legal. Pruska, for example, I would concede I will make a girl Pruska, a container Pruska, and let's say the Pruska of the musical kind too. Okay, so maybe I can do the three states of Pruska. No siesta for this cat. Yeah, no siesta. Only coffee. Yeah. I used to, well, when I was studying, maybe I had a few siestas, but now I have coffee and forget about the siesta. Let's try the model. Will you make her pet? Yeah, it's very cute. We can make her pet too. Yeah. How was it called? Oh, but we won't squish it, huh? We won't squish it. Yeah, it was basically like a little ball with ears, four little legs. Yes, we can make it. How was it? Little ball thingy. Oh my god. Little ball thingy with eyes. I don't know. I cannot remember. Was the mouth something like that? Maybe the eyes were also not round. Maybe they were closed or something. I cannot remember. It had huge ears, round body too, 4 legs. Beautiful, right? How was it? How was it? Yes, we will make it. We will make it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How was it called? Pruska's mascot. Made in a vase. Pruska pet. Meña. Yeah. Well, it's basically a potato with 4 legs and wings by ears. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, of course. Potato mania. We will do. Why not? Yeah. Let's keep going for a little bit. So, today I made what? The helmet, this handle, this other handle, this shoulder pad, and I was with the little amulet here, and I made these protections for the leg, this armor, and this thing is the thing that's gonna be flapping around there. This is probably gonna be textured, painted there. You can model it, but why though? This probably makes no sense to do so. Shall I... To create that little thingy there, is it worth it to make 2 loops? Or 3 loops around? Or is there a better way? Because maybe you can get away with something. Because if you make a boolean, you're gonna mess the mesh too. You're gonna make a messy mesh. But if you do, this would be the legalest way to do it. The most legal way to do it. And looking at it from the front, and with loop tools maybe, you can do a circle. But in the other, no, you can do circle and select the axis here, right? It should be C and X. And you're still not understanding me. Because it is half a circle. Yeah, I think I get it. Okay. Or can I play with the angle here? No, it's because it's trying to do the circle at the bottom. Give me the loops. Then I will do it with solid. Like this. Circle. You're still struggling. You're still struggling to understand what I mean, good sir. Why is that the case? Well, worst case scenario, you can straight up grab them and move them. But we have to be better than that. I can do it with symmetry. That way they will be the same. For this one might be okay because there are only like 3 thingies, but you should not do that like that. Okay, so what else can we do? I was here with the amulet. I was checking because it has, I thought that was a little like a butterfly or something, but maybe they are like 2 loops or something. Maybe it is 1 loop like that. Look. One that goes here to hold the amulet, one that goes like that to attach it to whatever, to maybe the helmet. And what would be that other one? What is that other one? I have to look at the references. Let's see from other angles. Yeah, there are like 3 chain thingies. Another one and another one. Okay, I guess. Let me check more references, but I think that is indeed the case. Yeah. Look at that. Okay. Let's look. Here you can barely tell. There is something here. Let's see. Oh, here the connection is different. Look at that. It goes through a loop or is it like a necklace? Look, that's pretty cool, and I don't think the model has that one. That's like from a hoodie. Those things from a hoodie. Let's see more reference. Let's see. Here. Oh, he has that thingy. I wanna do that thingy. Looks cool. Yeah, this is definitely the amulet, right? This is the triangle. Let's see. Difficult to tell what's going on there. Let's see. Yeah, here it has a loop and it attaches to something that's difficult to see. Maybe it has 2 loops there. I think it's not very consistent. Here. And here you can see 1, 2, and this one is like that and it's black. I can do that. That would be the original reference, right? Yeah, you can also see it over there. Okay, let's do that. So to make those chains we can start with a circle, maybe how Banana showed us today. Circle, make it tinier, GC, GX, GC, and put the cursor on the side, like here, and with the spin, right, around this edge. Will that work? Yes. Can I snap it? Yeah, like that, and create more steps. Okay, with that we have our first loop there. There are probably better ways to do it, but this is one of it. I select everything, flip the normals because it's red right now. That means it's out, inside out, basically. To make it wider, I can stretch it. Let me see. Can always extrude from here, but like selecting these loops, I can extrude down, but can I smooth this? Maybe not six passes. Let's see. No, I am not an enjoyer. So let's for doing that rotation, can we get a better shape? Should make it tinier, move the cursor. Well, I can put the cursor in the center. Okay. Try to create a similar shape to the one we wanna replicate. Spin this. Okay, that's more like it. Okay. Flip. DC. Extrude again. Okay. I have a loop. We can shift D. Well, we need, shift D. C. Rotate X 180. Oops. So rotate. Maybe get rid of that. Rotate X 180. But in the reference, like this is in the normal figurine, you have something like that. But on the series, you have something, it's a loop that's black and it's more polygonal than that. It's hard to tell there. Hard to tell. Where he be at? Where is it? Where is it? You can kind of tell there. Like an hexagon. There. Okay, it's kind of like an hexagon. Okay. So to do that, we can dissolve a few edges maybe. So we only need this, that, and the sides maybe. So one, dissolve. It doesn't work with birds. You have to do it with edges, right? Dissolve edges. Dissolve edges. Dissolve edges. And there too. And there. And there. And there. Yeah, something something like that. Will it work with symmetry? Just with symmetry. Symmetry. X. GG. No. Well, GG and mirror. Sure. Delete this and mirror. But this is a little bit. I'll separate you first because I can destroy everything. LP separate. Okay, you're your own object now. You go to the world origin. Sorry. Okay, I only need you. Mirror. Your origin to the center of mass. No, to 3D cursor. There. Clip and merge. And move you closer. Maybe in edit. Move that closer to the center so that they merge. Okay. Cool. I guess something like that. I can still edit it a little bit. Was wider, right? I think it was. Okay. Probably. Oh, they are kinda tiny. Okay, I will select you, for example. I can mirror just. Let me see for you. Can shift D, GC, rotate C90. Well, I didn't expect your origin to be that far. Okay, RC90, okay, GC, okay, and from here, can delete this, edit these parts, okay, and I can separate you and mirror and make you merge, for example, or just keep this thing, put the cursor in the middle. Let's see. Can we make this work? Perhaps. Let's see. Delete everything but one. Let's see if this works. Everything but that. Make it spin. Spin. Around the x-axis. I have to select everything. Okay. Can I make you spin the whole way and snap? There. Okay. How many? Yeah, 8. Okay. That's kind of legal. Okay. We'll make you bigger. Select 10. Okay. Sure. I guess it has to be bigger, right? Bigger but thinner at the same time. So at the time of making this, you can make this circle thinner and you can move it further back. Maybe that's a bit too much in both senses, but who knows. And spin for the win. Okay. Flip. See? Okay. That's more like it. This loop. Is it too far away? Might be the case. That cannot be touching. And that's the thing. Does this thing have a tip? Because I'm not that sure about it. The top one. Does it have a tip there? Let's check the reference. Because yeah, look at that. Doesn't have a tip. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Here, well, and there you can see, right, the system. 1 or 2. Oh, look! It has the thingies, the hoodie thingies. I wanna make it. I wanna make them, yes. Is it only one? Maybe it's only one. But even they made it. Okay. So here I can or delete the tip. I can straight up delete the tip. Select this edge. Extrude. Resize. And fill or grid fill or merge at center. Grid fill probably. That's control your fill. Control grid fill. Okay, that's legal. Okay. So we can resize this as needed. The thing is we lost control of the loop because now we don't have exactly a loop, but are we missing some? Yeah, missing one. Wireframe and select that. That way you don't miss any. Okay, resize. Now I can connect them. Okay. Maybe I should lower this loop. Always good to have. It's orchestral Pokemon music. It's fun. I like the I was gonna say the Vanguard playlist. This is not the Vanguard playlist. This is our usual focus playlist. But I like I hope you're not suffering too much, because might be. Oh, it has two different ones. Okay, thank you. So I will do a cylinder probably. I will do 2 cylinders, very thin. There is a way to make cables, but they have to be connected, right? I would like to learn. This guy does not have a cable. It's not that robotic. It is a mix, right? A hybrid. It has a human arm over there. Cylinder. Let's go. GX. Resize it. Make it ultra long. Resize it a little bit more. Make it ultra long. Whoops. Long boy. Okay. We need 2 of these. Shift D. Another one. Maybe this can be tinier. Okay. Oops. Well, it is fine. I need to add the loops so that they can bend, properly bend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say, for example, they don't have to be 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good enough. They can bend. And how can we do that thingy? With a cube, of course. Because it's a sphere stretch, like that would be a subdivided cube. Cubes are usually your friends here in Blender. Well, usually they're always your friends, but sometimes it's better to pick a cylinder. Most of the times cubes are your friends. Why? Because you can subdivide them and you can create everything. Everything can be a cube. You just have to be brave enough. Oops. Only you, good sir. Oh, I messed up. Because they are part of the same thingy. This subdivision affected them both. So I will separate them. P selection, and now I will remove the subdivision from you. Okay, let's keep going. S, I will set the origin to your volume. The origin is this little yellow dot. It's the reference they use to make it resize, to rotate, to a lot of things are done with that yellow dot. So you have to make sure it is in place. That would be the thingy. Does it have like a slash? Right. We can make it. I need to apply the subdivision though. You apply it so that these spaces exist. I can. This is a little bit, quite a bit of geometry. You can resize this, make it tinier, and squeeze these two together. You can do for both S, C, 0, resize on the Z-axis so that they are all squished and perfectly aligned. And you can push them together to create a little ridge in there. Maybe I went a bit. Maybe this is too much info, right? Maybe you could have done that with symmetry, so that I don't. If I do symmetry around the Z-axis, will it work? S, C, 0. Yes, it does. So G, C. That way you get that little ridge in there. but I lost a little bit of the egg shape. Maybe I can select this. It's not exactly a loop. This is the only problem of subdividing a cube. In Blender you want things to be quads, like squares, as much as you can. And to be able to get squares there, you get points where only 3, here 4 lines meet, here only 3. This is, well, it's legal, but it is a little bit annoying. You have to play around those, and they break your ability to select perfect loops like that. So, well, it is not the end of the world, but okay. And I will try to lower them. GG. Something like that. Maybe you can add one more. This is starting to be too much info for too little of a thingy. You can probably do that with a texture. You can barely even see it there. And look at how much geometry. Look at this, for example, right? This huge amulet. And look how many polygons do I have there. Yeah, my teachers will hit me with the chancla. Okay, it's been a little bit to nothing. This probably should be texture. But well, you only live once. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a better idea to just texture it. It has more detail than... Look at the clamp. How clean I was able to make it. Look at this thingy. That's illegal. That's very illegal. And look, this also have lots of geometry in there. I can clean a few loops. You can manually do it too. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, everything was pretty clean, but I got a few viewers here and I went a little bit crazy, a little bit bonkers. Yeah, here this thing is... Well, I will clean them other day. Okay, we will enjoy, because there is only like 5 minutes left of stream. Yes. So I will do this other thingy. GX. Resize it. SC. GX. G is move. GC is move, is grab, right? Grab around the C axis. Let's see. You could add 4 cuts. Well, like 1 and 2, I mean. And grab this face, make it tidier, like relax it. I think you cannot relax. If I relax these birds, will they create a circle? I don't think so. You have to use the loop tool circle, because relaxing them will make them into a grid. Sometimes when you have messed up geometry, you can... Well, there is an option that rearranges the dots in there. But here in this case we need to do loop tool circle, and we have to do a circle using the X and the Y axis. Yeah, and I guess a circle, or the closest to a circle, is a grid. Really? doesn't wanna do it. It doesn't wanna do it. I can grab the corners, resize them like that manually. Okay. Maybe loop tool should have worked there. I'm not that sure why it didn't work. Should have been able to. And here, basically the same. Needs to be bigger than the other face. It's basically a circular shape anyway. Let's grab the face, resize it so that's chunkier. This one should be tinier. Seems to have a little bit of roundness there, so we're gonna pull that out a little bit. I think that's almost it. Yeah. Is it refusing? Yeah, to grab the loop, so we can do it like this. Shoop. Okay. Oop. Okay. So make it a little bit bigger. Something like that. You can also shade smooth, so this will not look that polygonal in the end. So you can shade smooth, and if you disable the wireframe, it won't look that terrible. It's also a tiny detail. Okay. So we're gonna look for someone to raid, okay? All the Europeans here are going to beach. Yeah. I'm gonna have dinner, go to beach, and tomorrow we're gonna keep modeling this guy here. Yes. Okay. So let's see who trimming. Let me see. Okay. People that I'm following. Marotachi is not streaming, so I can raid. Let's raid the Mosaic. She taught me how to. Well, she gave me information on how to import 3D models here into Wardle. Yes. So we can raid her. Pretty cool 3D modeler too. Yes. I'm gonna prepare the raid. She's doing a commission there for a client. Let's see how a pro works over there. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. Thank you, Cherry, so much for the raid. Oh my god, unbelievable. I didn't shout out. Cherry. How is it? Slash shout out. Unbelievable. What? Yeah, unbelievable. I need to automate that. Really. Unbelievable. Did that work? Yeah, in a way. A little late, but better late than never. Okay, see you around, guys.